everything. Oh. Keen Detective, take on the dynamic life of the famous detective, or Master Sleuth, a formidable test of your deductive capabilities. This is like hard difficulty, right? You can always choose your current level of difficulty in your gameplay options. Okay, so I'm gonna start with Master Sleuth. If it's too hard, I might switch, but it's gonna be last resort. Alright, let's, yeah, since we had some, training with the first game, let's see where it goes. So this case is called Pray Tell. Prey being like predator and prey, not prey like praying. Alright. Oh, I never tested for the sound. Should be fine, right? I hope it's fine. I never tested for the sound. Let's see here. So it's a gloomy sky. There's some birds, black birds circling. Crows. This is Sherlock. Seems to be looking for something in the snow. In his shirt and pants. Ruffling his feathers. Beginning of winter. Seems to be chased by some sort of wolf or dog. Yes, his fenders are off. Yeah, he's not being followed. Somebody's whistling, but we don't see anybody. Okay, so the birds are running away and chasing where he was whistling. Oh, and there's somebody shooting at him. Literally. And we see the bullet, and it cuts to black as soon as the bullet almost hit them. 48 hours earlier. Oh, okay, so this is the start of the... So Sherlock Holmes is being preyed, the prey of somebody. So now we have Watson making a fire in the fireplace. A knock on the door.
Oh, I do apologize. Am I disturbing you?
A fine lady, dark skin.
Do come in, Mrs.
My name is Miss Alice de Bouvier. I'm Mr. Holmes' new neighbor.
Oh, I didn't have the pleasure to... I am Dr. John Watson. Could we provide you with any assistance?
Oh, she is not the concern, Watson.
I'm... Then, what is this about?
That child standing sniffling behind her. Get rid of him, Watson.
But he is shivering with cold. And he is upset. What happened to him?
Little Tom knocked at the wrong door.
Oh.
Oh, boy, come in. Warm yourself by the fire.
She lives in 221A.
Can I offer you a cup of tea, Miss de Bouvier?
Well,
It is not as though we are disturbing you know who. Are we?
I suppose not.
Since you are our new neighbor, it is perhaps better that you know what he's like.
You're starting to worry me.
Well, Mr. Holmes is relapsing. This illness that he has seizes him when he finds himself with nothing to do. He becomes completely asocial. And alas, this is a very difficult, medically incurable case. Now, this must stay between us.
I need a good case, or else I don't
Of
feel
course,
good.
I understand. How very sad.
But there is a cure, if only a temporary one. A thrilling inquiry. Most certainly.
Was
if
he
he
sleeping
refuses
on
this
his
one, then
violin?
his condition will worsen.
Oh, I am still here, you know. I didn't fall out of the window.
So this is odd. There are different models, different voice actor, but the interior is exactly the same. Why are you here? Let's make a little profile. So the interface changed a little bit after 2 years, but the mechanic is pretty much the same. I have 5 seconds. Red eyes, conjunctivitis, recent weeping. Cross, born in 1887, Tom is 8 years old. Patch. Mentally mended, caring parents. Map of London, can read and use a map. Fingers. Lemar, malformation, injured. Malnutrition. Pale skin, malnutrition. Validate. I don't have time. So in this level of difficulty, I have to choose like Tom. Okay, so this is imprecise character portrait, so I failed. Can I start over? Tom is 8 years old. His clothes are well worn and have multiple patches neatly applied. Tom's parents are concerned for his well-being. His pale skin indicates he's suffering from malnutrition. He looks sad and has red eyes. He has been weeping very recently. Let's see. No, I want to do it again. Does he have red eyes? So he's probably not injured. I cannot change my choice. Are you for real? That's the hard difficulty. I'm gonna miss a lot. Okay, so why are you here?
Now tell me, boy, what brings you here?
It's my father, sir. He's missing. I don't know what to do.
His name?
What's his name?
George Hurst, sir.
Oh, I can see his left arm is stiff. He's not injured. It's really like a condition. So this is where I failed. Missing?
Missing, eh? And what do the police say?
The police, they don't believe me.
They don't believe me. All they say is a lie.
And when was the last time you saw him?
3 weeks ago. He left for a new job. But this time, he was acting a bit strange and angry.
Strange how?
Strange? In what way?
He said to me, "Son, I'm out on a special job. Don't you dare move from here." I think something went wrong.
3 long weeks.
3 weeks? That's a long time.
Well, every day I thought he would show up. And anyway, I can look after myself.
Caring parents. Okay, so when I hear the tick tick tick, even though he's not done talking, I have to press square. So I'm not interrupting him. It's just, okay, so I can look after myself. Caring parents, but Tom is 8 years old, malnutrition. Well, yeah, I get it now. No, yeah, I understand that your parents mean well. You cannot look after yourself. You're only 8. Yes.
What were you thinking? You and your father are both at risk. You should have come to me much earlier.
I was afraid. I ain't got no family, and I've got no other place to go. If our landlord finds out that Father left me, he'll throw me out on the street.
Tom, you've been very resourceful. We shall be discreet.
If only my mother was still here.
Very well. Your address, please, Tom.
12 Dorset Street, the first floor, door E. It's in Whitechapel, sir. But I ain't got no money to pay.
Who asked for money, Tom? Your case seems to be the very medicine I need. I'll meet you there shortly.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Lucky fellow. So this is my research. Cannot interact.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
The laboratory.
My analysis table. It's useful for my work.
Here's Toby. He hasn't changed a bit. Looks the same.
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
Can I look at the telescope? Watson is blocking me. Can I interact with him?
We need to help Tom find his father, Holmes.
Okay, I'll watch it later then. Fine, I don't need it. Okay, so let's get dressed up. So this is my makeup table. Hair and hat. I only have 2 sets of glasses. Okay, let's go to the wardrobe. Festive attire. Doctor outfit. Bandit outfit. Pastor outfit. Sportswear. Casual suit. Overcoat. This is, yeah, Sherlock suit. Sailor's outfit. Morning gown. I wonder... Okay, I like the overcoat. But the hunting hat doesn't go well. So let's see. What's this hat? Looks silly. Yeah, I better go with the top hat then. Validate and exit. There you go. Okie dokie. When a young street urchin is found sobbing on the steps of 221B and tell of his father's disappearance during a secret special job, Holmes suspects foul play. So we're gonna go to Whitechapel. So I only have 3 clues. So, you didn't have red eyes because he was weeping. You had red eyes because the of the pink eye, conjunctivitis. No
These
fast
streets are too
travel with
narrow for the
carriage,
cab. I'll have to
seems.
walk.
Yeah, carriage stops here. This street looks familiar. I know it's Whitechapel, but it looks like Half Moon during the day. Half Moon Street during the day. Probably reused. Yeah, North Street. Yeah, they reused some of the assets.
North Street. North Street.
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
Old Tabard Pub. This is 2. Nobody home. 7. Oh, I have to physically look for the street. What was the name? This is Dorset.
Dorset Street.
Okay, this is the street I'm looking for. What was the number? 14? 14, first floor, apartment E. Okay, let me check the things. Where do I need to go exactly? 12, Dorset, room E. So this is 14, so 12 is going to be further that way. There it is. No, it's 15. 12. There you go. There's even a bell. So yeah, this is 12 Dorset Street. I just open. I don't even knock. Nobody home. This is weird. Apartment C, B, A. This is the back door. This looks like a quarantine shack. This is lumber for the fireplace. A, B, C. When they say first floor, it's not ground floor. Because usually ground floor is the first. No. Ground, then the first, then the second. Here, E. This is the place. Opening. So I knocked, nobody was there, it's unlocked.
'Tis our home, Mr. Holmes.
Hello, son. So let's see what we have here. What am I looking at?
Well, I can see the preparations for peasant soup, a clever concoction for somebody with apparently no culinary skills.
Food's running low. It's already 3 weeks since George Hurst's disappearance.
Wow. So he made himself peasant soup, even though he doesn't know how to cook. Let's see. This
My
must be the
mother's
late
son.
mom.
She died when I was very young. My father told me what she was like, but that's all I have.
I'm sorry, Tom. My mother left me when I was very young, too.
What's this? Valico Limited, paid. George Hurst. Lease. William Jerkins. To 1 month. To William Jerkins, lease number 7. To George Hurst. To 1 month rent and £1.05 per annum of flat 12 Dorset. Okay, so this is the lease. So you rent by the month, and it says that this is the receipt. All rents payable strictly in advance. So it's been paid from November 10th to December 10th. £1, 5 shillings. Okay. This has not been paid. From December 10th to January 10th.
Hurst covered his bills ahead of time, thus providing Tom with security and sustenance.
Okay. Still. What's this? Old clothes. Something in the pocket. A piece of paper. The Old Tabard Pump, the best choice of beer and ales in Whitechapel, located on North Street. Okay, so they see North Street is where I was, and I turn left on Dorset to go to 12. So if I continue straight ahead, I would reach the pub.
The Old Tabard Pub, North Street. Glue. Probably taken from a wall.
Okay. So what's
The
this?
roof leaks all the time. Father used to fix it.
Oh, that's not good. So here's a ladder here. So is this your bedroom? I don't have a flashlight.
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Okay, so I have to bring a light here before it's investigating. Object mark with the exclamation mark symbol are to be used further in your investigation. Yeah, I need a flashlight. Alright, so let's talk with the...
I hope you'll find my father soon.
Okay. What's on your desk now? The Strand magazine. This is where Sherlock Holmes publishes his short stories. Sherlock Holmes by Arthur Conan Doyle.
So that's why you came to see me.
There are letters, books, candle, and matches. Can I use those?
A collection of worn-out and second-hand books. George Hurst was providing his son with the best education that he could afford.
Father bought all those books for me. He didn't tell me, but I know that he pawned his coat for them.
There you go. Put the candle there. There's a suitcase. Move a box.
A leather satchel, what's in it?
Letter to George Hurst. Hello there, George. I know that it's difficult for you to find a job and you need to feed and clothe your son. So I've attached to this letter a pub leaflet. I've heard that there is a fellow there who is offering a special job. Maybe it will help you. I hope so. Sign, good luck. Okay, so people are paying a broke person to be a game. There must be people desperate for money. So his father is probably gone like that. Probably killed. This is why we start the story. We're being chased already. 48 hours from now. I'm yawning already. This is no good. I don't know if it's because of winter. Oh, I know why I'm yawning. I woke up early this morning and I didn't take a nap. So that's why probably I'm gonna be on energy drink.
Just some old things.
Okay. So we're done here. So the lead is, yeah, explorers, novel, hovel. Yeah, find out more about the special job. So I gotta leave and go see the tavern. There's nothing for me there. That's the way that I came, right?
Dorset Street. Dorset Street. You're cutting a barrel in half. You're gonna have trouble because there's metal rings that keeps the barrel its shape. I really took the wrong turn, didn't I? Barbershop. What are you doing, sir?
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Well, if it
Wiggins.
isn't young Wiggins. And I see you found yourself a job.
If you can call it that. I hate it. But if you've got
Oh,
any
it's
proper
the
work
same,
for me...
same
I
model
just
for
might
Higgins.
be in need of your assistance later.
Wiggins.
Wait here.
Okay, so if I need Wiggins, he's right here. So let's go to the Tabard. The Tabard Pub. Old Tabard Pub. So let's see. Rainier beer. Mini Grey.
Bosses beware. When we're screwed, we multiply.
I need to earwig to find out who is offering this special job.
Bosses beware. When we're screwed, we multiply. Dump the bosses off your backs.
The construction controlling on each rough conversation.
Equality for the working class.
I'm glad I'm my own boss.
Ah, he's one of the
I can
merry
complain
men.
only to myself. Or to Watson.
The man who's offering that special job has a proper set of mutton chop whiskers.
The longer the picket line, the shorter the strike. Dump the bosses off your backs.
Very special job. I don't have anything. No deduction.
The child labour law sent your kids to school instead of the coal mine.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
The child labour law sent your kids to school instead of the coal mine.
Bosses beware. When we're screwed, we multiply. Dump the bosses off your backs.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Arm in arm, stronger together, stronger than ever.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Bosses beware. When we're screwed, we multiply.
The harmonica.
The longer the picket line, the shorter the strike.
Bosses beware. When we're screwed, we multiply. Bosses beware. When we're screwed, we multiply.
No. That fellow who's offering the special jobs, he never drinks alcohol.
So, the man I'm looking for has whiskers and never drinks alcohol.
The longer the picket line, the shorter the
This guy over there. Okay, now I can sit.
Sent your kids to school instead of the coal mine.
Burnt ear, beard, whiskers. Beverage, water.
This must be the man that I'm looking for.
Minutes later. Guys leaving.
crumbling a piece of paper and throws it on the floor.
Interesting. Missing person. I should find out more.
At the start of October, Mr. John Strobridge went missing from Dorset Street under mysterious circumstances. If you have any information, please contact Mrs. Strobridge at 5 Dorset Street. Thank you in advance for any information or help. Yeah. The harmonica is lulling me to sleep, so after this case, I think I'm gonna go take a nap.
The child labour law sent your kids to school instead of the coal mine.
I'm gonna follow this man.
You see that gentleman? I need you to follow him and report back to me.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
I'm Wiggins now. That man, eh? Cannot do any deductions while in this mode. No, it wasn't that man. Okay, it's this guy. Cover.
Whitechapel never changes. Dirt and beggars everywhere.
I don't know go with this bugger everybody.
So it's a telling mission just like Assassin's Creed.
Take it far away. Like it. Yeah, whatever. I'll eat. Well, first of all. What the hell is it?
I couldn't pay the rent last week.
Pumpkin! Cabbage! Cheap!
Talking to some guy. Okay, it's not an exclamation mark. Look closer. Some policemen.
They won't let me pass. I'll need to find another way.
Okay. Here.
Rich folk feed meat to their dogs.
Living costs are too much these days. My son has to work down the sewers. He's only 7.
Stupid kid.
Ah, boys from the Bruisers gang. Better keep out of their way.
Oh.
Take a brush and get in there.
Sorry.
I'll be able to continue the chase if I climb up the chimney, but it's dangerous.
Stop crying and get to work.
almost done. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo! Never do this at home. The smoke almost
He's
killed
still
me.
here, that's a relief.
It's really like Assassin's Creed. Oh wait, should I do something with here? Yeah. Shit.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Yikes, steady. Steady.
Whoa. Whoa.
Shit.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, clear. Where is the guy? Okay, he's over there. I'm gonna turn here. Where can I go? Ah, here. Okay. Then what? Ah! Going down.
Where did he come from?
Woo!
What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? Bury in the morning.
Hey, up he rises, hey, up he rises, hey, hey.
No place to hide here. I'd better go through the yard.
Through the yard?
Oi, what are you doing in my garden?
Sorry, ma'am. He saw me? No, he didn't saw me.
Look at that crawling rat.
Shoe shiner. I might have to use this as a decoy. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the shoe shiner.
He's shoe shine Jim from Chamber Street. He's mute because his drunk stepfather beat him.
What?
Hey Jim, can you lend me your kit? I'm on a secret mission for Mr. Holmes.
Mm-hmm. Hello there. Yeah, okay, so I'm shining his shoes. Okay, so, okay.
This could be useful with a small brush.
Okay, small brush.
Hurry up.
Okay. Here you go, sir.
Here's your reward, you little toad.
Good as new.
Thank you, sir.
Give me 10 shillings. Yay! Give me a shilling for shining shoes. There you go. Oh, he's gonna turn. Talking to some man. But there's the dog.
He's talking with a cabbie. I need to get closer.
Okay, so I cannot go in front, so I'm gonna go around by this alley over there. Can I go? Let's see. Disconnect.
Alas, the weather's good. Last week was freezing.
I'm praying it doesn't get cold again. I've no money for coal.
Yeah. Got into the cabbie.
I can't lose him now.
Tap the sprint. You. And I'm hitching a ride. Oh, that was a good gameplay. That was good gameplay. All right, I'm awake now. I needed this to wake me up. Yeah, the energy drink does not start kicking it right just yet. So I'm doing better now. All right. So this is his home.
Interesting. What's going on in the yard?
Okay, I can get in from here.
It's too dangerous to enter.
Okay, so let's look around. Window?
I can't see what's inside.
Bush? There's another gate. Okay. So let's see. Lots of vine. Lots of vines. I cannot climb. Underneath this window. What's this?
I can't see what's inside.
Okay. What about this one? There's a door.
It's too dangerous to enter.
Okay. Alright, what can I see?
Ah, a coat of arms. It might help Mr. Holmes. I'll make a drawing of it.
Okay. Fireplace.
Wow, a lot of expensive stuff.
Okay. This is all I can see. Alright, so what else? This is the other end of the... So am I back at the left side? Oh, I can see from that window. Bag of potatoes.
Bags of food. I like this house. Do only 2 people live here? I wish one was me. Time to report to Mr. Holmes. Let's get outside before I get caught.
Okay, so this is all I can do. Pretty much 2 people, 2 gentlemen, well dressed, rich house, address, coat of arms, expensive stuff, rifles. I'm gonna get a guinea for this. All right, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. For some reason, when I go to the bathroom, I'm more awake. Funny, huh? Weird, I know.
Wiggins' tale was quite unusual. What do you make of what he found, Holmes?
Examine the item brought by Wiggins. Yeah, the coat of arms. 2 panther head, 2 dove facing each other, 3 crosses and another dove on top
Wiggins
of
did
a
a good
flower. Okay, let's check my archives. Research, chemistry, poison and toxin with injury, mark and symbols.
That's not the one I need.
English coat of arms.
Here it is. So this man could be Lord Marsh. Huh. A lord who hangs around in a public house. Let's pay a visit to Lord Marsh. We'll pretend that we're interested in his charitable activities.
Mr. Holmes, you have a visitor.
Oh, just ask him to wait.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. This young lady refuses to wait for anything.
What?
Young lady?
Father!
Caitlin!
Whoa!
Miss Caitlin's boarding school was flooded. Everyone was sent home.
As if it could smell any mustier.
Caitlin!
My word, how is it possible that you have grown up so fast?
You'll be staying. Wherever will we put you?
Holmes, I'll give her my room, of course.
What do you have to say, Kate?
You're on a new case. A respectable lady who's being blackmailed? Or is it a love story between a prince and a suffragist?
Wow.
However did you guess?
You will tell me, won't you, Father?
Maybe, if danger arises, what's some jealousy? Okay, let's play with her. What's some jealousy?
But you'll make Watson jealous.
All right, then. Have fun. I'll go and unpack. Will you help me, Mrs. Hudson?
Alright, so yeah, there's this young girl who we know for some reason is gonna stay with us. So they were mentioning it at the end of the first game, but they didn't show us anything. What am I doing here? This is not where I need to be. I wanted to check the coat of arms. Document? Yeah. The coat of arms of the Marsh family. Nowadays, the representative of this family is Lord Edward Marsh, the well-known benefactor. He provides the poor people of Whitechapel with provision, warm clothes, etc. Oh, that's why he has a lot of food in his house. Lord Marsh is also renowned as a co-founder of the Special Education Program, which allows poor people the opportunity of an education. Lord Marsh resides at 3 Mainsbury Road, London. So this is where we were. So we're gonna go there now. There's Marsh's house, Hurst's house, Whitechapel, Old Tabard. Okay. Sorry. I wish I missed the fast traveling with the couch.
Holmes, about Caitlin.
Yes?
She has grown up, hasn't she? Don't you think it's time to tell her?
To tell her what, Watson?
Well, about her father.
Never. Absolutely never. Do you hear me?
Holmes, you were responsible for the death of her father. You owe her the truth. She is old enough now.
No, she isn't.
But lose her. Can't you see that? She must never know, Watson. Is that clear?
Holmes.
It won't and can't happen.
Okay, so we're gonna raise that girl as if she was our own. We feel responsible because we killed her dad. Well, yeah, she's gonna be devastated if she ever finds out. That's why we can keep it a secret for her. I mean, we need to be in a good relationship with her. Like, we have to be the good dad. So I can understand why we have some options with her of being mean or distant or be the best we can be, like make her happy regardless, no matter what. And Kate, she's such a sweetheart.
Come in, please.
Okay. Hello, sir. Top of the morning. How you doing? The voice sounded so close, but there's nobody on the other side of the room. Where are you, sir? This is a provision for the poor? Wow. The access to the second floor is blocked by the provision. Wow. The living room is filled with crates
Good
and
day,
boxes
gentlemen.
and bags.
Welcome to my home.
Hello
How
there.
may I help you?
Good day to you, Lord Marsh. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Okay, let's try this guy. Time 2. Red eyes. Feels unwell, like asleep. I don't know. Feels unwell. Ring. Gold ring. Man of wealth. Blanket. Heal. Yeah, it looks, on his, tea. Painkiller. Pills. Strong painkiller. Yeah, he is unwell. What's this? Notebook. Lord Marsh personal assistant. Cooking recipe. Nah, this is personal assistant. State of health. Yeah, this is a prescription. This must be a stag. Embroidered wolf. Member of hunting club. Doctor. Stethoscope. Physician. Okay, yes, I'm done. So, am I correct? Yes! Okay, I'm correct. So, Reuben Fisher is a man of 25. Wait. Yes, I'm correct. Okay, good. Phew. So, Reuben Fisher is a young man of 25, already a confident physician. He is well educated, mannered, and a member of a hunting club. His clothes indicate that he is financially wealthy. Reuben Fisher is not only a physician, but he's also Lord Marsh's personal assistant. Lord Marsh is a wealthy man who holds a high position in society, indicated by his expensive clothes and valuable gold ring. He has dedicated his life to helping the poor. His yield, therefore, is covered with a blanket, despite the fact that it's quite warm inside the room. I want to check something. I know the timer is up, but yeah, he's got amazingly red eye. This is like not jaundices, but this feels like liver failure. Or it's probably a side effect of the painkillers. So, Marsh's state of health. His temperature was higher than normal. He has experienced a tightness in the chest and a shortness of breath during the day. I recommend increasing his daily dose of painkiller. Appointment 1600 meeting, Lord Marsh and Lord Collins. Remind Lord Marsh of his meeting and order a cab. Yeah, those are notes from a personal assistant. So yeah, I had a very short time to read that. Yeah, hunting club, a stag with 2 rifles. Am I interrupting?
I hope we're not disturbing you. You are with your physician?
Yes, this is Dr. Reuben Fisher. But no, please, I'm intrigued by your visit, Mr. Holmes.
I'm glad to hear it. The last thing I'd wish is to upset the patient. Lord Marsh, can I just say that I admire all of your efforts in assisting the poor of London?
Yes. It is a war that we must fight on our streets and now, too, from my home. You must surely have noticed those bags full of items, clothing and books for the unfortunate.
Yeah, you're hoarding.
That is inspirational. At my own humble level, I too try my best to support those in need. I thought perhaps that I could be of some assistance.
I don't see why not. I already have the valuable assistance of Dr. Fisher, who happens to be my personal physician.
Hey, I recognize your face.
It's curious. Your face seems familiar to me, Doctor. Oddly, I'm associating it with Whitechapel?
Well done.
Oh,
you
that's
are right.
the guy we were
I
following
do
from the
occasionally
bar.
frequent a few hostelries over there, would you believe it?
Oh my god, I didn't recognize him.
Not that I am a drinker. But there,
Yeah, you drink
dressed as
water.
a working man, I can approach the other fellows to see if they might be interested in a special job.
Oh.
A special job? May I ask what you're referring to?
Certainly. Since Lord Marsh began his special education program in 1889, he foresaw that such people would need an occupation of some kind. And so, with or without education, we propose these opportunities to work with Lord Marsh. It offers the less fortunate a chance to help make London a better place.
That's remarkable.
Yes, indeed. In order to truly see, one requires vision, yes, but also insight. And Lord Marsh has believed this since he was a child.
Oh, Dr. Fisher makes it all sound so romantic. Let's close this topic.
Marsh's disease. Yeah, what do you have for, sir?
Forgive me, Lord Marsh. You're looking very pale.
And
Might
your
I
eyes
offer
very
Dr.
red.
Watson's assistance?
That is kind of you, but I feel confident that I can provide Lord Marsh with the care that he requires.
How long have you been like this, my lord?
I'm fine, Dr. Watson. Don't fuss. It's only influenza.
Only
I'll be better in
influenza?
a few
My
days.
ass.
I can feel it already.
No. It's only influenza? What about the painkillers? You don't need any painkillers for influenza.
In that case, why are you taking such powerful painkillers?
Excuse me, what do you mean?
Mr. Holmes is referring to the pills on your table.
I'm sorry, but that's a medical confidentiality.
Is he not aware what he's taking? My god, sir. Are you drugging him on purpose?
Despite my title, yes. I have to share my home with these bags full of food for the poor.
Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people.
I'm intrigued by the special education program.
Yeah. Okay, let's check the house. The London Hospital, Whitechapel Road,
Lord
London.
Marsh even helps hospitals.
Okay. So, this is meant to be carried. Yeah, I see Red Cross logo printed on those bags. So this is meant to be taken away, but he's keeping it here near the fireplace for some reason until the hospital can take them. This is another hospital. There's canned foods. Distribute for paupers.
A provision
Whitechapel
dealing
High
with the
Street,
paupers
London.
of Whitechapel.
Okay. And there's even the March seal on it, which is the panther face. Or is it a mountain lion? Oh! Some papers. Document with seal. What's this? Dear Lord Marsh, here is the list of selected participants for the special education program in October. It looks to be a very promising event. I'm looking forward to it. Patrick Tanner, Thomas Kelly, John Stowbridge, William Thatcher, Reginald Staple. Stowbridge.
John Strobridge. I've seen this name before. It was on a missing persons poster.
Yeah. So this guy was missing, and he participated in a special program. You know, I think what it is. Yeah, it's hunting. Hunting nature's apex predator. All right, so our Quartermain Club to celebrate our horseback riding, exploration, and hunting. 3 people in the photo.
Lord Marsh, hunting with his friends.
That's Lord Marsh.
My dear comrades, Lord Collins and Lord Harrington.
Collins and Harrington.
If it wasn't for this godforsaken English malady, I'd be with those rapscallions right now.
All in due time, my lord.
Newspaper.
Last year, 3 orphans were put through medical college. Thanks to Lord Marsh and the special education program, a great many poor people will have a second chance in life.
Okay.
I can't quite work it out. Do you have any idea as to the number of people who might owe you their lives?
Oh, don't embarrass me, Mr. Holmes. But indeed, these people have become like a family to me.
That would be a fairly large family, I imagine.
Yes, the list would be longer than any of your short stories. As for how large, well, Fisher is the one who keeps record.
Might we take a glance at the list?
I regret that is impossible. It is confidential. I stand firm upon that point, Mr. Holmes.
I quite understand. We'll most certainly send a donation towards your educational program.
Wink,
I shall
wink.
take my leave then. I thank you both, and I wish you all the very best, gentlemen.
Yeah, we cannot explore
Likewise,
since
Mr. Holmes.
the goods is blocking the house. So, but we did find a lot of stuff. Special education program missing. No. So let's see. Not connected or connected? The special job mentioned by George Hurst is not connected with the special education program. George Hurst's special jobs and Lord Marshall's special education program are somehow connected. You know what? I feel there is a connection. I strongly believe there's a connection. Refused. Worming Club. Missing. Heard special job. Worming Club. Heard special job and missing. Okay. Missing and Quartermain Club. Did I get them all? Yeah. Yep, I got them all. Okay. Echoes. Get the list of participants. He was diagnosed with influenza. Let's see. It says powerful killers, but they don't see. I cannot see the dosage on the box.
It appears that Lord Marsh spent a great deal of his money on aiding the poor. It's closed. It's shut tight.
I guess we're done here for the moment. Oh, Boys Orphanage, Dr. Barnardo's home, 18 Stepney Case, Causeway, London.
Humanitarian aid for an orphanage.
So, canned food, books. Are those sheets? There's first aid kit. Lambeth Workhouse, Renfrew Road.
Aid for the paupers of Lambeth Workhouse. It's extremely honourable to devote one's whole life to assisting the poor. Bags full of food. It's closed.
Can I expect more of the house? This is where I was as Wiggins. Cannot see through that window.
It's closed.
Shut tight from both sides. This is the window where he could eavesdrop, right? No? I guess we're done. What's left to do? I don't have new objectives. So I gotta stay here. What am I missing?
Despite my title, yes, I have to share my home with these bags full of food for the poor.
Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people.
I'm intrigued by the special education program.
Locked. Locked. It's shut tight.
I'm gonna look for more clues elsewhere. Because I completed all the tasks except the main one, which is investigate the disappearance of Tom's father, George Hurst. I think we might have to disguise ourselves and pretend to enter from the Tabard Club. Let's see. Tabard Club. Guy's no longer there.
The child labour law sent your kids to school instead of the coal mine.
This is
Arm in arm, stronger together, stronger than ever.
There's nothing for me here. Back to Whitechapel.
Whitechapel High Street.
So this is the picture of the circus from last game. Lady on their knees on the sidewalk.
Whitechapel never changes. Dirt and beggars everywhere.
Drunks and beggars everywhere. The guy's yelling at an open window.
You two sons with the factory. The little one's only 70.
Is he garbage picking?
I couldn't pay my rent last week.
Pumpkin, cabbage, cheap.
Yeah, pumpkin and cabbage for cheap because he has a lot. That was a strong harvest. Pumpkin and cabbage for cheap.
New Street.
This is New Street. Whitechapel is a big map here because of all the stealth.
Rich folk feed meat to their dogs.
Yeah.
Living costs are too much these days. My son has to work down the sewers. He's only 7.
Trundle's Bakery. What paper are you reading, sir? Another card selling pumpkins and cabbages. Nobody around.
Commercial Street.
Commercial Street. This area is blocked. I was here on the rooftop. Tobacco. George and Vulture.
Commercial Street.
What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall
I
we
remember that. This was the yard. This is where I cut through.
Chamber Street.
Broken car, the guy's sleeping on it. It's like he either broke his and he's in an accident, he's about to pass out, or he got drunk and it's like, oh, this is a good place to sleep.
Old Montague Street.
Old Montague. Goes there. Montague Street goes there.
Alas, the weather's good. Last week was freezing.
I'm praying it doesn't get cold again. I've no money for coal.
Ah, I can get proper lost here. I don't need to be here. Okay. Back at this boy's old house.
Mr. Holmes, do you have any news about my father?
Tom, not so fast. I wanted to ask you if you remember your father mentioning anything about a special education program.
An education program? No, he only talked about a special job.
What's this box, Tom?
Oh, yeah. I just found it, Mr. Holmes. It was ever so well hidden. I've no idea why.
Well done, my boy. It could prove very helpful.
So he just found this? A key. A bottle of sewing machine oil?
This oil can also be used on weapons.
Okay.
A ramrod to clean a rifle.
Yeah. And this looks like a badge with a stag on it. Je suis prêt, Wolfjack. I am ready, but this is Old French. Like, you can remove the S and the E needs an action, so it's gonna say I'm ready. Or if they remove the T, it takes another action that says I am nearby.
Wolfjack. Looks like a military badge. Tom, does your father own a rifle?
A rifle? No. If he had, he would have shown it me.
I'm sure that he wouldn't have shown it you. I need to find this rifle.
Okay. So, what clues do I have? Because there's a ramrod, there's the oil, thick liquid. There's oil here. There's a rag.
This scrap of cloth was used to oil a firearm.
Yeah.
Tom, does your father have any other property?
No. Well, at least I don't think so.
I have to take Toby. He'll take a sniff of the oil, and we'll find that rifle.
Aha! Alright, so we're going back home to get Toby. So yeah, they didn't tell us to go back to the house. I have to figure this out by myself. Found out where George got his rifle. Anything else?
George Hurst's work was varied. He was evidently a hard-working and valuable hand. Old clothes, soiled and worn.
Got this, I got this.
Just some old things.
Yeah, that's it. So that's just an attic. There was no bed on that floor. So where does he sleep? I don't see a room. Oh, that's his bed. That's his bed right there. There's the desk. So aside from this little partition here that seems to be a broken wall that's been opened to create more open space. Oh, this must be the father's bedroom. Okay. So there's the bed. Both the beds. Okay. Right close to the fireplace. Okay, so let's go back to Baker Street. Let's go get Toby. The loading is long in this game for some reason. But it's not the PS5 version of the game. I don't get it. Oh, Toby!
Come on, Toby. It's time for you to earn your keep. Watson?
I prefer to visit Lord Marsh. I'm worried about the condition of his health.
You're still blocking the telescope still. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? I want to spy on the neighbor. Oh, I can examine the wolf jack. Ah, of course. Military badge on the newspaper? No. If it's military... No. They say there's something in 1889. New educational program.
That's not the one I need.
It's not the one that I need, but it's related to my to what I'm looking for. Okay, so badges and medals. Wolfjack, je suis prêt. A wolfjack is half wolf and half jackrabbit. It was used by the Lovat Scouts as a self-descriptive nickname. The Lovat Scouts actually became the British Army's first marksman unit.
Here it is.
Okay. But that's all.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
But what more does it say?
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
So now there's a wreath of blue blue flowers and herbs.
Kate wouldn't like it if I entered her room without her knowledge.
Yeah. This is Kate's room.
A map of London and its surroundings. Could be useful.
Okay, so I guess I have to go back to Hert's house and send the dog to see where is the gun. Probably hidden inside one of the panels on the floor. But it's sad that I cannot access the newspaper to see, or not just the newspaper, to see other related topics.
Search, Toby, search.
There you go, boy. What you found, boy? Outside the apartment. Downstairs. Backyard. This is where I chop the wood. This is laundry. Not even in the house. Outside of the house. I got 2 paths. One that goes here.
It's only a garden shed. Let's go on.
Okay. But it smells like the oil. Another crossroad. One is from a bike. No, it's on the field. Sewers? Where does it go after that? Oh, it goes further ahead. Oh, footprints. Now the footprint stops here. What's this door? Am I back to the house? Yeah, I'm backtracking. Yeah, I came back. I U-turned without even knowing.
This is a strange room. I think I found it.
What's in there?
The key. Some sort of cellar. Went underground. Some weird bunker.
Pile of rubbish.
Keyhole.
Just some old things.
Okay.
Ordinary storage. Just rubbish.
There's a picture of the boy.
Tom's photograph. Let's try to get inside.
Oh, I'm have to lockpick. Use the correct lockpick to lift the lock plate and create an obstruct path for the warden pin. Okay. Okay. That one was easy. Okay, the Daily Mirror Special Education Program.
News clippings on Lords in the education program. Why are they here?
The Daily Mirror. Lord March, in association with his friends Lord Harrington and Lord Collins, is the co-founder of the Special Education Program. In assisting the poor to build better lives and more certain future, these three gentlemen surely helped lift the level of our struggling society. Blah, blah, blah. What else is new? A map of London? No, a map of Great Britain. Group: Daniel Jones B, Daniel Smith B, David Papillon C, Edgar Bristol B, Edgar Evans A. What?
Let's compare this list with the evidence that we found earlier. This is the list of selected participants for October's special education program.
Yeah?
According to this poster, John Strobridge is missing. Let's compare them with people from Hearst documents.
Okay, so Daniel Jones, Daniel Smith, David Papillon, Edgar Bristol, Edgar Evans, no. Robert Taylor, A. Robert Brown, B. Thomas Kelly, S. X. 10 October. Thomas Kelly here.
This man appears in both documents.
William Thatcher. William Thatcher, S. X. 24th of October. William Bowles, C. Patrick Tanner, S. 3 October, yeah. Original Stable, S. 31st of October.
Patrick Tanner. Patrick Tanner. Original staple. Original staple. Orson Langley. C. Oswald Turner. B. John Thomas. A. Jason Stowbridge. October 17.
All the people in Marsh's document are marked and dated in George Hurst's files.
They all have lists. They are Group S. 17th of October for Stowbridge. 3rd of October for Patrick Tanner. 31st for Original. 10th for Thomas Kelly. And 24th for William Thatcher. So one for each week. 3, 10, 17, 24, 31st. One for each week. Weird. Dear Tom, if you're reading this letter, then it means that I'm dead. I'm so sorry that things had to end up this way, but I have no other choice. You have to know that. You are a very smart boy, and I'm so proud of you. I hope one day you'll understand and you'll forgive me. Son, I love you so much. Don't despair. Try to be happy, for you'll grow up to be a man someday, and sooner than you think. You won't be alone. Me and your mom will be looking over you from heaven. Sign, your loving father. Well, he's dead. What are those? Yeah, there's a picture of Tom, but there's a picture of another man in a military suit with his son next to him. And then there's another picture that says "Stop the War." Picture of two brothers, the Illustrated London News. What was this? There's a bag, satchel, matches. No, it's an harmonica.
This case must have been full of cartridges.
Okay, this is an ammo munition. Okay, one letter. Dear George, I do understand you, and it's so sad. Same as you, I can't find a job, not even the smallest thing. My children have nothing to eat. When I try to find anything, the bosses just say that they don't want wounded people working for them. Our military service means nothing. Our country used us in war, but now it has abandoned us. Nobody cares. Signs, your friend Jack. Order. By Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland, I, Frederick Russell Burnham, Major of the British Army, declare: the country extends its gratitude to George Hurst, an honourable soldier of the United Kingdom, Great Britain and Ireland, for his valiant military service. So it's an honourable discharge. The British Army hereby awards him the Distinguished Conduct Medal and retires him due to the injuries sustained while in duty. Signed, Major Frederick Russell Burnham. This is weird. They make it look like it was military war injuries.
There was something on the stand.
A rifle.
There was a rifle here. George Hurst took it with him.
Ah. So this is George's office. He has a picture of his son. A secret compartment. Kind of far away from where he was. Anything else? Yeah, this is a gun stand.
Old things.
Check that door. I checked that door. I didn't check that door. Barrel.
It's not here.
This is where I was.
People use this cellar for storage.
Okay.
Nothing that could interest me.
This is where I came from, right? This is the room where I was. I checked that one. I checked that one. Check that one. I came from that. Wait. No, that was it. Good dog.
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
Whose house is this? Can I enter this house? There's a scythe. This is the garden that I checked. Can I enter this house? No. I'm not done examining the cellar. Apparently, there was more stuff there. So what did I miss? Okay. Oh, the map.
A map of Epping Forest.
Okay, now it's completed. Alright, I have a lot of Hurt special jobs. Lovat Scouts? No. Preparation? Yeah. Violence. George Hurt's special job is undoubtedly associated with violence. It took his rifle with him. Wound. Special job? No. Warming Club. Farewell letter. Missing. Newspaper article. Lovat Scouts. George Hurst has belonged to the Lovat Scouts marksman unit. Yes. Pauper's List. Warming Club. No. Refuse. Sneak into Marsh's house. Sneak into Lord Marsh's house and uncover additional information about the special education program. Yes. I don't have a choice. And this will bring me to the intro. Missing. Hopper's list. All participants of the S group from the special edition program could be missing. And from what I understand, some are dead as well. Whoops. Newspaper article. Harper's list. George Hurst was interested in the special program education, but nothing more. Josh Hurst collected information about the paupers from the lords involved in the special education program. Well, yeah, he was poor, so he came to Lord March for help. That would make sense, right? So Mr. Hurst knew, George Hurst knew about some of the people who had gone missing from the special education program, like his friend Jack. I probably knew too much. Her special job, farewell letter. No return. George Hurst knew that he stood no chance of returning from his special jobs, therefore he wrote a farewell letter to Tom. Or George Hurst wrote a farewell letter, but he didn't give it to Tom. There was a chance that he's still alive. I want to say no return. And have Quartermain Club with nothing. So I did some progress, but nothing yet. So I have to go back. I have to sneak into Lord March's house. I said it before, I'm gonna say it again. I really wish that the animation for fast travel, that camouflage the loading screen, would be carried over, because that was a good idea. I don't know why they dropped it. This is Watson.
Holmes, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
A mission of my own. You must play the role of the conscientious doctor while I sneak inside Marsh's house. That's the only way of helping little Tom.
Watson doesn't like that idea at all, and he shrugs. Okay, so we're gonna sneak from the front door or the back?
This is not the best way to sneak in.
Yeah, okay, from the back. I get it. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Do 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 do. Here?
The window is firmly shut.
Okay. Do do do. That door was locked before. Oh, I can unlock it now. Okay, let's see, this one. And I need a number 2 for the next one.
There's no space for this lockpick. 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 There's no space for this lockpick.
Oh, maybe if I remove the 1 and take the 2. Ah, 2. Okay, because they say there's no space, so I wanted to swap. No, I have to remove the first one and take the... Okay, so that's how lockpicking works. I see, I see.
How can I help you?
I came to visit Lord Marsh.
What for?
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh.
Don't look at me, Watson! Oh, shit. The floor is cracking. What am I doing? Oh. Whoops.
Oh. You're so clumsy. Can you please not...
I have to visit Lord Marsh and offer him my services.
Fisher, please, allow Dr. Watson to enter.
Like, why
Good
are
job,
you so, thank you, Watson, but... Oops. I hope you have oops insurance. Hanging crookedly. Fingerprints. Hello, what do we have here?
Let's see how hard to crack this safe is.
Ooh, a safe.
Doctor, it appears that you were impatient to pay me another visit.
Yes.
Indeed. Will you allow me to examine you? A second opinion, so that the great Lord Marsh does not become the late Lord Marsh.
Well, since you put it that way, very well.
Shall I retire to your office, Lord Marsh?
No, please, Doctor. I insist that you stay. I shall need your assistance.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
He's edgy. Alright, do I have time to crack that safe? No.
Mr. Holmes? What are you doing here?
Sorry. You have been caught. Like I had time for that.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
Okay, so I need to hide, eh? Where can I hide? No time to check the whole room.
Mr. Holmes? What are you doing here?
Do they want me to put back the painting?
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
Oh, the desk. No.
Mr. Holmes?
There's no enough time.
What are you doing here?
To find a hiding spot.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
Behind the door. I'm caught.
Mr. Holmes? What are you doing here?
I was behind the door. That's not where I was. That's not where I was. Anyway.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
There's no time for anything. What do they expect
Mr.
me
Holmes?
to do?
What are you doing here?
Behind the curtains, maybe?
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
Ah, that. $110. So he was looking at his office and he didn't pay attention to the frame that was on the floor. Okay. So what's this? Oh, I wanna. It's not for me to consult. It's for me to move so I can reach this letter. Dear Lord Collins, it is clear to me that we could learn a great many things about running the Empire from those whom we trampled underfoot. These same people whom we leave destitute and starving in the shadows of our own cities, at home or abroad. Signed, Lord Marsh. So this is a weird colonizing approach. Oh, I feel bad about all those people who are from poor countries that we're invading. But it's okay, the resource we're taking from them is going to be used to feed our poor and destitute, you know? Another letter. Dear Lord Marsh, thanks for the special education program. My life has been completely changed. I didn't know how to thank you, so I picked you this flower. Thank you. A pauper's letter. Okay. What's this file? Oh. More books to remove. Letter. Marsh's political letter. To this day, and by my estimation, the special education program has saved over 200 individuals from the gutter and elevated them to help form and support the critical foundations of our prosperous empire. This is largely thanks to the wisdom and foresight of Lord Marsh, who is a most progressive and wise politician. He has carried out a great deal of work in this field whilst ignoring the critics and any hindrance from his arrogant colleagues who are so set in their ways. Wow. Okay, so now can I crack the safe? Let's see this. So this was a hiding space. So basically I hid behind the plant, behind that table. So yeah, that was the only hiding spot. What's this? Hunting pictures. Lord Marsh with a lion.
Lord Marsh is a keen hunter.
Lord Marsh with a bear. And Lord Marsh with a water buffalo. Or what's the other? Not wildebeest. What's the name of, you know, Chief Bogo from Zootopia? What's his species? Feels like that. Oh. Rotate the safe dial and locate. Okay, so it's gonna move. Okay. $722.14. So we have money. We have a letter from Lord Arrington. I so admire all these puppers. They seem to be much of a breath of fresh air. Communicating with them is such a pleasure, and they are so smart, not like us. Perhaps it is they who should have been lords, and we the simple commoners, signed Lord Arrington. What are they talking about? What?
November 7th. This means that the meeting is planned for today.
Oh, we're in November now. So the hunting for all of the month of October is over. So dear Lord Marsh, on November 7th, our meeting starts at Grunston's Oak. I have attached a map to this letter so that you may find the place easily. Okay. Invitation to the meeting. So this is the map. And the rest is money. I'm not touching that. So sneak into Lord Marsh's house complete. I'm gonna sneak out.
I'd suggest that your current weakness is perhaps more than a simple case of influenza, Lord Marsh.
Where might your companion be, Dr. Watson?
Blood. He's coughing blood.
He's busy poking his nose into other people's business, I'm sure.
Okay, so there was a
My
distraction
Lord, I'm sorry
outside,
to interrupt,
and
but I
Watson
must
took
remind you about your meeting.
Is it already
bloody
time?
handkerchief.
My apologies, Dr. Watson, but we are expected elsewhere. Might we offer you a lift?
You're going out? I'm not sure that's wise in your condition.
I value your opinion, but misery never rests, and I am needed.
Well, do please take good care of yourself, Lord Marsh. I'll send you my diagnosis, Dr. Fisher.
Thank you, Dr. Watson. Farewell.
Okay. So yeah, when they're coughing blood, it's not a good sign. But I have a feeling that it's probably liver failure or something like that. One of his organs is not working properly. For him to have red eyes like that, it's not a case of pink eye or inflammation of the inside. It feels like something worse. I need to go to the bathroom again. Be right back. Won't be long. Promise. And I'm back. Sorry about that. It's just like when you hydrate yourself as much as me, you go to the bathroom often. There you go. So, Grunston's Oak.
Holmes, come here. This is serious.
Oh, he's at my lab. Found something? I can't even interact with the telescope. Nuts.
Watson, what are you doing at my table?
I just need to check one thing about Lord Marsh.
So you have a blood sample?
My intuition tells me that Lord Marsh is hiding something about his disease.
Yeah.
His cough, in addition to his fever and his usage of strong painkillers, leads me to believe that he is seriously ill.
My guess is that the doctor, the physician who tried to hide the illness from him, is giving him too strong of medicines, and his liver is working for no reason, and that makes the thing worse. So let's see.
Let's study it more closely.
So, this is the magnifying glass. Okay.
Sputum with tiny drops of blood.
Sputum?
I could take a sample and examine it under the microscope.
With a swab? Do we have a... Yeah. A smear. On this plaque. Could be enough, but...
Let us apply chemicals to color the sample.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Carbofuscin, acid alcohol, methylene blue. Oh, we work with that. When I was studying microbiology, we did that. Yeah, we needed those three reagents. Like, it's gonna color the blood cells and the white blood cells. So we need three of them. If I remember correctly, it's the red one first, then the white one to neutralize. Then it's the blue. Because just the blood...
Now, let's examine the colored sample under the microscope.
Because just the blood, you won't be able to see much. It's going to be white on white. This actually colors that colors the cell, the blood cell better. Let's see. Yeah. So, am I to move? Oh, I have to drag. So yeah, those two cell units are bacteria. I think they're like basilisk or something. Yeah, some of the yeah, those strings alive. This is a bacteria.
Mycobacterium.
Yeah.
It appears that Lord Marsh is seriously ill.
Mycobacterium.
Holmes, this is no longer a laughing matter. It is just as I feared. Lord Marsh is suffering from tuberculosis.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say. And Holmes, he will die if he is not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible.
And yet both Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher are doing their best to hide this fact. How interesting.
But why?
Why indeed, Watson?
Oh, but... Oh, dear God. You don't think that Lord Marsh contracted tuberculosis while aiding the poor?
Most likely.
How terrible. I have a commitment that I can't possibly cancel. Holmes, during my absence, please be extremely careful. This disease is highly contagious. And remember that we have women at home.
Yeah. Yeah. That reminds me of Osonaga from Greatest Attorney.
I'll see you soon, Caitlin.
Hello, Kate. Lovely
Where have you
hair. Nicely
Our neighbour
braided.
lent me a book. She is so kind. I think she likes you.
Dracula?
I doubt that.
How is your investigation going?
It's going. Dracula?
Yes, it's forbidden reading at my boarding school. Did you know?
You don't say. I don't think they want little girls to be reading Dracula now. Bram Stoker's Dracula. Like, why would you be interested in that? I mean, good for you, girl, but...
I can't wait to tell all my friends about this.
Of course, boarding school. Hey, guys, I sneak up a copy of Bram Stoker's Dracula. You want to read it by a tree after school? Or do a little meeting after curfew, like in the Dead Poet Society movie? Oh, Captain, my Captain! Okay, so, let's go downstairs. I do want to meet the neighbor. Is that her, or is it Mrs. Hudson's? Let's see. Shit. Which one is 221B? No, which one is 221A and 221C? Because one of them is 221C, and the other is 221A. 221A is probably Miss Hudson. Cannot enter. Yep. Yep. So, yeah, Lord Marsh is suffering for tuberculosis. Yeah, it's the same. This the coughing of blood reminds me of Osonaga. It was coughing blood. I didn't know that A, it was contagious. B, that the disease could be contracted from being with poor people. Osonaga, being a secret agent, could have contracted it from poor people as well, which is sad. But yeah, I mean, tuberculosis will not cure. Yeah, the painkiller will not cure the tuberculosis. And I have a feeling that neither the sanatorium is not gonna help either. Like, I know Watson's trying to mean well, but basically, in this period of time, if you have tuberculosis, you're gonna have to live with it until you die. But you can have the proper medicine, and painkillers just ain't it. So, where am I going with that? Let me check the... Okay. Inveterate Hunter Quartermain Club. Lord March and his friends are skillful and experienced hunters. Okay. Invitation. I need to see. Oh, I need to find Grunston's Oak. Yeah. I need to get the map.
A map of London and its surroundings.
Oh, I was about to get there. Yeah, I remember I was about to get there, then I was interrupted by Watson. So does that mean... Cannot even interact with the telescope.
Well, well. Sweet slumber after a hard-working day. On my pillow.
Oh. Toby, you took her pillow. Is this because you destroy Watson's? Toby. Alright, let's go find Grunston's Oak. Where could it be? Point on the map that was attached to Lord March's invitation. Oops. Not what I wanted. No. Nope. Nope.
That's not the one I need.
Okay. The Dalton gang defeated by who? Lucky Luke?
That's not the one I need.
Oh yeah, focus on the job. Studying Scarlet. First Boer War come to an end. Why are they saying first, like there's gonna be a second one? Okay, it was, this newspaper is 14 years old, but still. Assassination of James A. Garfield. Was the map the good idea?
A map of London and its surroundings. Could be...
Okay, so apparently it's over there. I need to know where though. Grunston's Oak. Tuberculosis is a killer.
That's not the one I need.
Eh. No idea where to look.
My archive.
Okay, let's go.
That's not the one I need. That's that, that, that's not that's that, that, that's that, 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 that. That's not the. That's. That's. That. 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 That's not the one. That's. That. That's. That. 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 That's. That. That's. That. 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 That's not. That. 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 That's. That. That's. That. That. That's not. That's. That's. That's not. That. That. That's. That. 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 That's not. That's. That's not. That. That's. That. That's. That's. That's not the one. That's not. That's not. That's not the one I need. That's not. That's. That's not. That's.
Wait, what? Botany? Because it's Grunston Oak, we're looking for a tree? Is that why? Grunston Oak is a strange and mysterious forest that grows in Epping. Oh. Was Epping the key word? The origin of its name is unconfirmed, although there are many legends and fables connected with it. Some people say that over centuries, witches performed their ceremonies near this tree, and these rites have assured that whoever may touch the trunks of Grunston's Oak will be cursed for all time.
Here it is.
Okay.
Grunston's Oak is in Epping Forest. That's the place indicated on George Hurst's map.
Yeah. Am I going there? Not yet. Now do I need the map? Yeah, I need to find Epping Forest, because I had no idea that Epping Forest was, okay.
Let's try to find the place from the hand-drawn map.
Okay, Grunston's Oak.
Here it is. Drat. I'll need to hurry if I want to find out what's going on at the forest.
Okay, so I got a locale.
Father, that boy Wiggins. Does he come here very often?
He helps occasionally in some of my cases. Why do you ask?
I'd like to talk to him.
Talk to him?
Father, back at school there are only girls to talk to, and they are so boring. I'm sure Wiggins has lots of exciting stories to tell about his life in London. It would be so romantic.
Shock, complicity, reasonable, or lost? Let's go with complicity. Let's try to put him on her side, because she's a nice girl. I understand that she wants to talk to other people. Like, she must be curious about Wiggins' lifestyle. And yeah, he must have experienced a lot of action. But yeah, I'm not going to be shocked. Complicity, reasonable, or lost? No, complicit.
Oh, Kate, I know what you're like. You'll terrify him. He won't dare to come back here again.
Is that what you think? I love it.
Oh, Kate.
I'll leave you alone now.
Sorry. Okay, map and invitation. So, George Hurst knew about the meeting between Lord March and his companion that took place in Epping Forest. So, if he knew, and with the Lovat, go to Epping Forest. Yeah, Lord March's companion entered the forest and was indicated on George Hurst's map. Told him meeting. Yeah, I have to go there to see if he's still alive. Epping Forest. Why am I humming Hercule Poirot's theme song? I'm just curious. I'm gonna check this set and I'm gonna come back. This is odd, because usually World of Darkness, when it's not news, they don't stream during the day. But now it feels like they're doing a campaign. So Huddy is the storyteller. They're with Keenan, Olafanger, Iggy, Vig Voxa, Sammy, Laura Tutu, and Deborah, Enough for Baby. So yeah, basically it's a game of Hunter the Reckoning called Moonlit Pursuit. Interesting. Because last time I see a story, it was on the virtual table and it was hosted by Outstar. It was interesting, kinda. The hunter met a vampire and there were like other vampires. Oh! Now we're back with I have other clothes now. Was I shot? Yeah, I was shot. They got me on the rib. My left rib. No, my right rib.
Let's see how long you can stay alive.
Oh shit. So I missed a cutscene. Choose the easier path. The boulder or the thorny bushes. Heavily obstructed. Cover. Okay.
Here you are. Where is it?
He's getting closer. Ah! Oh, there was a bear trap. I didn't see. Fuck.
Oh, I bet that hurts. One more trapped animal.
Oh, you got me. I have to restart over.
Let's see how long you can stay alive.
Serpentine, maybe? Yeah.
Where have you gone? Where is he?
Okay. Boulder Trail.
Run, little rabbit, run!
Now I have to avoid the bear trap.
You won't get far! You won't get far! Where have you gone?
Shady fat, rare bushes. Descent, blocked by tree. Let's go here. Oh, dead end. I chose poorly. That was a dead end.
Let's see how long you can stay alive. You scampering little rat!
Shit. Oh, I didn't see that trap. Come on, get out, 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 get out. Okay. Thorny bushes. This is not an exit. It's heavily obstructed. So yeah, it has to be this.
Run, little rabbit, run!
Okay. on my tail. Okay, so rare bushes, descent. Yeah, that was the path. That was the way to go. Whew. I'm not wearing the same clothes as on the opening, but that's okay. Yeah.
Where is he?
Oh shit.
This man was killed recently. The body is still warm. He was poor.
Find him, boys. Find him.
Oh, I'm still running? Shit. Ah, goddamn bear trap. Get out.
Hungry today.
Are they cannibals? Okay, I start with full life and full energy. Okay. Okay, that was lethal because I had to avoid a bear trap. Okay. Battered weeds. Rock side. Big stone. Smell of the swamp. Now I'm ascending. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my scent and they're gonna lose my scent in the swamp. Yes. Use the technical move and cover pass through the swamp. Yeah. Here. Wow, was that covered? Shit. Okay. Got it. Right. Okay. Okay. Waterfall. Yes. Cannot catch me now.
You won't get far.
Another dead person.
He was killed by a shot to the forehead.
Harrington.
God, it's Lord Harrington's body.
What? The hunter's been shot to the head?
Deteriorating. I need to dress my wound.
Where can I go? There's a cabin. Okay. Ah, bandages.
This will help to dress my wound.
Scissors.
The Quartermain Club. This must be Lord Marsh's cabin.
Well, well, well. Okay.
Someone's coming, I better hide.
Shit. Where? Bed? Here. It's an obvious place, but...
Breathe, Lord Marsh. It's almost over.
Who are you?
George
Collins?
Ernest from the First Lovett Scouts, here to deliver justice.
An old soldier. How ironic. Did we refuse you on our special education program?
It's true, I was refused. An old wounded soldier is useless to you, but he can still be dangerous.
We hunted a lot in these woods, but I didn't expect to become the prey. I have lived a grand life without any limits set by others. I will die a happy man, so you won't see me begging, you festering wretch.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Are they expecting me to shoot? Okay, so now there's so yeah. So apparently it was George Hurst. The prey became the hunter, I think. Or it was him, like they were chasing all the noblemen. Sorry, like there are people who are sending messages, and I have to check it out. All right, so the pauper's body, Lord Harrington's body, dead bodies. Somebody hunted the paupers and the lords involved in the special education program as a revenge, maybe. So I have to choose. Mr. Hurst hunts, George Hurst hunts down paupers and lords in the forest, or Lud hunts Lord Marsh and his companions are down paupers in the forest. Right now it feels like it's Hearst. But it contradicts this. So yeah, last chance. This is, we have confirmation that George Hearst was alive. So it has to be this. Revenge and impingement. George Hearst intends to kill George Marsh. So, personal motive. George Hearst intends to kill Lord Marsh as the scapegoat for Hearst's own failures. Or revenge. George Hearst is going to take the law into his own hands concerning Lord Marsh. So that means that the lords were hunting. So Marsh hunts down people, if this is the conclusion. It takes consideration of everything, and I'm using all the clues. So, okay, Lord Marsh and his companions hunt down people from the special education program. George Hearst only wishes to avenge the victim. Yes. So condemn Lord Marsh. Lord Marsh is a cold-blooded killer who, under the guise of charity, hunted down poor people. Put Lord Marsh in jail, where he eventually died from his tuberculosis. Or absolve it. Lord Marsh has no likelihood of recovering from his illness. Allow him to die peacefully at home while ruminating on his crime. Either way, Lord Marsh is gonna die, but we need justice for Hearst. So let's see how can we change that. So yeah, no return. Personal motives. No. It still has to be revenge. And it's Hearst that hunts. So what changed here? No, it has to be this. There has to be a connection. Yeah, like, of course he knew. But what else is there? What else? I cannot move. And I ran out of clues. So it has to be that Walsh hunts the lords. Revenge is good. So yeah, it's gotta be Marsh. So it's gotta be Marsh. So George Hearst only wishes to avenge the victim, okay, but let's absolve Lord Marsh. He's gonna die anyway, so no need to put him in jail. Confirm your moral choice, yes.
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now, it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But
If you allow Marsh to live, he will suffer a far greater punishment. For his ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. Look, it's already dragging him painfully and slowly to his death. Then his wealth can and will be used to support the families affected by the Quartermain Club's malevolence.
You're mad! You're both mad!
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
Marsh saw disembodied head.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
No. I have to shoot George Hurst to save,
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
So let's see. Lord Marsh is a cold-blooded killer, but then again, he did help many poor people to better their lives. He has already paid dearly for his crimes. Yeah, so this is the reason why. We have to bring him alive. We cannot make our own justice. So yeah, I think I'm gonna accept this decision. I don't even remember what I did last time. Like, I'm pretty sure I condemned the guy, but for some reason my I didn't end up I'm pretty sure that the culprit was George Hurst. The man I was hoping to bring back to his son, to whom I thought was dead, was actually alive. And it was basically it's Halloween posts, like talking about their costumes and all of that. Okay, so let's accept the decision. You are about to finish the case. The sale files for this case will be removed. Press no if you would like to select another moral choice. No, I'm good. I'm good. There's no moral choice. I'm going to accept the decision. Alright, so A Study in Green. I believe it's from a short story that already exists. There was a Study in Scarlet, but there was the story in Green, something like that. Okay, though, A Study in Green. So yeah, I lied when I said I'm gonna stop after the first one. I have energy. It was this one. What are you doing, Holmes? Playing bowling in the...
Well done, Watson.
Holmes, you're playing bowls? Indoors?
With
Not
vases.
just any old bowls, Watson. Lawn bowling.
Seriously? With your injury? Oh, no. Mrs. Hudson is going to murder you.
Well, that's it for now. Time to go. Would you care to join me?
You're incorrigible. And where are we going, Holmes?
I'm participating in the final stage of the annual tournament held by the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. It's an official invitation. I'll just need to dress suitably and then we can leave.
Dress suitably. Do I have a suit? Play the bowling club's final. Sportswear. Might as well bring the hunter cap. And the glasses.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
So, I don't have any mail. Oh wait, the mail is here. Instead of the knife on the mantelpiece, it's a fork on the cupboard. On the wardrobe. Okay, 2021 B. Baker Street, Sherlock Holmes. Letter from Dr. Fisher. Sherlock Holmes, it's Dr. Reuben Fisher. Do you remember me? I must confess, I admire your acumen and bravery in uncovering our education program. But we choose the lesser evil, don't you see? It was all for a greater, brighter future. We need to sacrifice the few to help the majority. Sincerely, Dr. Reuben Fisher. So, from what I understand, they were shooting the poor people who had tuberculosis, and they would pay the family and give them first aid and charity and food and health and blah blah blah. But yeah, it's weird. It's hella weird. It's hella weird. Should I go to the club right now?
Holmes, are you really sure you want to wear that?
This? Everyone dresses like this at the club.
That should be a sight worth seeing. I only hope our charming neighbor won't spot you like that.
Lady Bouvier? Let her see. Hello, Toby.
Who chased his own tail again? I should walk with you more often.
There's clamor outside. What's this?
My bag with lawn bowls for the upcoming tournament.
I'm playing lawn bowling. I'm practicing with vases from Mrs. Hudson's collection or something like that. Oh yeah, fuck it. Let's go to the club. To the club. Let's go to the club. Let's go to the club. Let's go to the club. We're gonna bowling. We're gonna bowling. Is there gonna be a DJ? No, there's gonna be other sorts of jockey. There's a polo tournament on the other lawn. There's a statue made of metal. Pigeons are on it.
Mr. Holmes, you played very well yesterday. I'm obliged to you, Sir Charles. I play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me.
Really? Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first prize? A rare stone Mayan Quiche calendar.
Mayan Quiche?
Mayan Quiche?
Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you.
Oh, that was him.
Cast metal copy.
That? Oh.
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please, explore.
So yeah, everybody else is wearing my outfit because it's like I was right. Everybody wear it to the club, but every other people are wearing the little square hat that is very beginning of the century, even though the year is 1896. All the gentlemen at the time were wearing that, and will still be wearing that outfit until the 30s.
The statue of Tekun Uman.
Good luck, Holmes.
I'd like to win the Mayan calendar. It's a beautiful work of art.
The lawn is even, well trimmed, and there's chalk markings on it. Let's walk around the club. Let's go walk around the club. Let's go walk around the club. What is this? Is this part of the calendar? I don't think so. Let's walk around the club. Let's walk around the club. There's a guy with red hair. Let's go talk to him.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible. So I wish you good luck.
This'll keep Watson happy.
What's this? Oh, hors d'oeuvres.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Are you ready to begin the final game?
No, not yet.
I still need some time.
So I need to talk to him when I'm ready. Watson is already there. Wow.
Good luck, Holmes.
I lost to the quarterfinals, but the green was wet.
So, are you ready now?
No.
I still need some time.
Like, I approached the balls. I wanted a little practice run, but apparently I'm not allowed since I qualified for the finals or something. So the game suspects me that I already know how to play the game, that I already know the controls. But I guess, yeah, look. Lawn bowling. Is it like pétanque? What's the name in English? What's the name in English? Pétanque. How do you pronounce it? It's written the same, but I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, it's like bowling, but not really. Basically, you shoot the small ball, it's the objective, and then you throw the other balls, and the same rules as curling applies. So, yeah, this is the Leebrook, Arthur Leebrook. This is my opponent. Oh, this will determine the winner. Yeah, Leebrook, okay, so there were 8 players at the beginning. There were Higgins, Donovan, Holmes, Bosworth, Leebrook, Erickson, Adamson, and Croftoon. Donovan defeated Higgins, I defeated Bosworth, Leebrook defeated Erickson, and Croftoon defeated Adamson. Then I went against Donovan and Leebrook against Croftoon. I defeated Donovan and Leebrook defeated Croftoon. So now it's between me and Leebrook.
The great tournament of the London Archaeological Institute's Bowling Club.
So apparently I'm a member of the Archaeological Institute, and there is a bowling club. So this must be, yeah, this is the Mayan calendar.
The first prize, the Mayan Quiche calendar.
Mayan Quiche, with the face of, yeah, it is indeed the Mayan calendar. The music sucks though. Can we give it another tune? I don't know. Shit.
Arthur is in the final with you know who? Mr. Sherlock Holmes. How exciting!
All Apparently it's gonna be a match of the century. Alright, let's get on with it.
So, are you ready now?
Yes.
Yes. Let's start the final.
Begin the game. Beat your opponent by landing ball as close as possible to the white marker ball. So it is like petanque. It's called lawn bowling. Oh, because they say that petanque isn't outside. Okay, so R2 to zoom. Okay. Hup. And it's a roll. Yeah, it is a roll. Usually petanque is thrown, which is basically the main difference between lawn bowling. Okay, so since I'm first, I threw the white marker. Let's see. Woo! Caddyshack! A little bit too hard though. Too hard, too hard. Almost out of bounds. Very out of bounds. It doesn't stop. Stop rolling! Okay, so the same strike, but less strength. Okay, let's go with this. Yes, stop, 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 stop. Nowhere close. Where is he shooting? Nobody's gonna get any points at this rate. Okay, let's try this. Oh, it looks good, looks good, looks good. Nice. So another one like this and I should be good. Is he playing defense? No. No, that was a terrible shot. Come on, another one like this. Another one like this, and it's in the bag. Up. Win! I touched my ball. So 2 points for me. Where are you going with that? Where are you going with that? Go home. Go home. You lost. 2-0. Yay! Next round. Okay, now I can throw wherever. Power! Let's go with the corner. So, it's my turn again? A little bit more strength this time. Ooh. I'm close, but I don't think it's a point. No, it's still rolling. It rolls away, it rolled away. It's too far, too far. better, but mid. He can do better. Oh, that one is good. No. Is he gonna knock me out of bound? No. Ah, his shot is worse than mine. He went to the left. Okay. Maybe too far to the right. No, too far to the right. No, that shot sucked. Oh, this one is out of bounds. No, it turned to the right last minute. How did he do that? No. If it's shot. So yeah, it throws from the right, it goes left, and it curves to the right. You put some effect to his ball. Yeah, this one is. Yeah, that one is his. This 2-1. Okay, last round. Okay. Oh, he decides where to shoot the little white marker. Mid-stage? Really? Okay. So, not a lot of power on this one. Really not a lot of power, just a little tap. Let's see. Oh, I can do on the left as well if I want. Let's see how it goes. Not a lot though. Maybe it's too hard. Nah, it's too hard. Yeah, too hard. So I have to stick in the green. So yeah, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. Okay, so now I have to up my game a bit, or else he's gonna win this one. Okay, so oh shit, too hard. That's playing defense. I move his away. I moved his away. Yeah, you can boo me. I'm playing defense. If you can't score a point, prevent the opponent from making points. Oh, this one's gonna be tough to unlodge. Okay, so I have to do better. Okay. Here. Still too strong. No. Is it gonna be a tie? Oh, that was a good. Barely passing the mark. So that's him playing defense, eh? So, He won, eh? Yeah, 3 to the 5. Shit.
It was an excellent game, Mr. Holmes, but Arthur always wins. The award ceremony for the first 3 places will be tomorrow morning. I hope to see you both then.
Unfortunately, I'll be unable to attend tomorrow. Duty calls.
Oh.
But at least you
Nah,
know
it
the
doesn't
problem.
matter, but yeah, it was
Let's go home.
It was a well-fought game. I want to congratulate the winner. Which one is it? Where's Arthur?
See you tomorrow, Mr. Holmes.
Let's go home.
Where's Arthur?
You can try to beat me next year.
This statue is made of metal.
No shit.
The statue of Tekunuman.
Tekunuman. Alright, let's leave. Ooh, somebody made Halloween donuts. The glazing looks very pumpkin-y. Okay.
Oh, Daddy!
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume!
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, I do!
Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
So I'm the dad now. Okay, so let's examine the Bouvier now. Necklace, occult item. Love token, visits a prisoner. Cuts, suicide attempt, or accidental injury. Oh. Unmarried? No ring, unmarried, but that's the right hand. Wait, I got them all right? Alice is Sherlock Holmes' new neighbor. She is young and beautiful, and she seems to relate well to children, but she is still not married. The love token that she wears alludes to her connection with the criminal world. She suffered a difficult past. Her scars indicate that she survived a suicide attempt. Judging by her jewelry, she is interested in occult science.
You know, Father, Miss Alice was telling me all about her travels. She has already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream!
Wow.
Indeed.
She's so creative and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice playing the piano?
Wait. If you were on the Orient Express when it was attacked, you were one of the culprits, correct? Unless the story of Hercule Poirot by Agatha Christie was based on a true story. Refuse Kate's education. Refuse harshly. Refuse blame piano music. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna put Kate's education first.
It's very kind of you, but I decided that Caitlin should stop playing the piano.
Oh, Father, why did you say that?
Caitlin, we are neighbours. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you with this book.
Adventure
Thank you,
of the
Miss
Empty
Alice.
House. Wait, I forgot. So it sucks. Like it says kids education, but I don't know why she's mad that she cannot play the piano. So the next morning, not that. Okay, let's wear the other silly hat. Silly hat. Where am I to go? Attend the award ceremony, yeah.
The statue did it. It killed Zacharias.
What?
Calm yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a shock. Let the police do their duty.
What can a mere inspector like you do about it? You don't know anything.
A mere inspector? Phew. And now here comes Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, are you here to receive a prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The ceremony's been cancelled. We've got a murder scene here.
Really? And to think I only came here for my prize.
I know, Holmes. I saw your name on the list of finalists. So go away.
You're not going to congratulate me?
What? Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just pretend that I'm a simple consultant, your humble assistant.
Oh, all right then. A club member, Mr. Zacharias Greystoke, was killed at around 4 in the morning. There. Now, don't mess around.
I promise that I won't, Inspector. What do you make of the facts?
It's quite clear. The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear, and killed Greystoke. Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the murderer vanished into thin air. Well, take a look for yourself.
Okay. So, yeah, the statue is missing. What's on the ground?
Traces of metal on stone.
Like, the statue had to be dragged somewhere. Where is it?
The surface is damaged.
Yeah, it was bolted.
The iron mounting rod is broken. Traces of metal on stone. It looks like the statue broke away from its pedestal.
Well, somebody made the statue broke away. It didn't broke away on its own.
A piece of the statue's mounting rod.
Yeah.
Pieces from the pedestal.
From behind.
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal.
Golden watch.
The case is scratched and dented.
$9.45.
Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal.
Still working. What's those papers?
Zacharias' folder with some documents.
Oh. You kept that on his
These
person?
drawings represent the Mayan symbols. Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them.
No, nothing. Zacharias G.
Money was left inside the wallet.
Motive was not theft.
All valuables were left on the victim. The strike was powerful and well aimed. If I believed Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Hello, Constable. Another constable. So there's no footsteps. No traces. And the statue just zoop, and vanish. It was dismounted, but...
What did the police say? Do you know anything?
Oh. The drag marks are still there.
Scratches on the stone.
Okay, so the statue was taken away from this side. And then, what's this? Broken branch?
A broken branch. Somebody jumped into the tree and then over the wall.
Okay, so that's how the guy got out. But... the drag marks. The guy certainly had help to carry a big statue out of the premises.
Only club members have access.
And I'm not a club member? You don't look too happy, Charles.
Sir Charles, are you able to tell me in detail what happened?
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Well, to prepare for the awards ceremony, I decided to spend the night here at the club. I was sitting alone at my desk when I suddenly heard a loud, metallic sound and a terrible shout. I hurried outside and well, I found the body of Zacharias. And I swear it, I saw the statue of Tekun Uman running away.
Okay, let's do his profile. Precious stones, poor quality. Annual meaning, socially active, simple flyer. No, he's active. This crest, crown with tree, politically active or decoration. No, it's politically active. Badge, ex-military. Married. Am I correct? Yes! Sir Charles Yellingham is the manager of the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. He was formerly a soldier with the prestigious infantry, a married man. Sir Charles appears to be rich, but his wealth is superficial. He is politically engaged with the Tory party. Oh, he's a conservative. Well, I hope the conservatives in Britain makes more sense than the conservatives in Canada. Seems to have an active social life. Yeah, more than seems. Okay, so you saw the statue running.
You saw the statue running?
It was dark, but yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see, the pedestal is now empty.
You know the victim?
Did you know the victim?
Yes, of course.
Zacharias
It was Zacharias Greystoke. He is...
ZG.
Was a club member, and an excellent bowler.
But he wasn't part of the finals. I didn't say his name on the board.
But why was he here so early in the morning?
Oh, I don't know.
How did you get the Mayan calendar?
So, Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from?
It was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
Eh? How much valuable is the calendar anyway?
Is the calendar valuable?
Not really. It has historical value, of course. To be truthful with you, Mr. Holmes, it isn't worth very much.
So somebody really wanted the Mayan calendar for what it represented. Because if it wanted money, the guy was loaded.
May I go in the clubhouse?
It's members only. I cannot authorize anyone unless that person has a written warrant from the police.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ask Lestrade for a warrant now. Mr. Lestrade, can I enter the clubhouse, please? Pretty, please. Mr. Lestrade. Mr. Lestrade. Missing statue.
And what about the statue?
Well, no idea yet. I imagine a thief must have taken it somehow.
Somehow.
Right, so they were thieves, and they were very well equipped?
Yes, must have been. Then there's also Sir Charles's version, but...
Yeah.
Please, go on.
He said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout. He went outside and saw Greystoke lying on the ground and... Believe it or not, he said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd, more like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version, then. Did you search the clubhouse?
What for? The murder took place outside.
So, statue jumps down and runs away. So let's see, I got Zacharias is felled, steps on the leaves. Zacharias steps on the leaves. Then it's felled by the attack. Then the statue jumps and runs away. No, wait. Sir Charles is gonna be there. Sir Charles emerges from the club. Oh. Then we have the statue jumps down and runs away. Oh, wait! There was a statue throw spear that I forgot. I need to reset. Okay. Zacharias steps on the leaves. Statue throws a spear. Zacharias is felled by the attack. Sir Charles emerged from the club. Then the statue is gonna run away. Jumps down and runs away. Let's watch the sequence if it makes sense.
It looks as if Zacharias was killed the moment he approached the calendar.
Yeah.
And killed by the spear from Tikkun Uman's statue that jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
Yep.
Only club members have access.
And I cannot lock the pick in front. I cannot pick the lock in front of them either. Because I have a reputation myself.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
So, I just realized something. The leaves are turning orange, but this section of the yard is the only place where there were fell leaves. Why? I wonder. Is there a reason for that? I mean, if the tree was losing its leaves, and there would be some of them over there, but it's clean. And it's inside the lane bowling area, so if it was, it needs to be cleaned up if there were another game, but since it's the end of the tournament, doesn't make sense. Well, the statue running itself doesn't make sense either. They're gonna say, it's the curse of the statue, blah blah blah. So, who am I talking to first? Yeah, leaves near the body. It feels like it was left there intentionally. Facts about the crime. Sir Charles was alone. No.
Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think the statue did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more.
So I have to go at Scotland Yard. Yeah, Scotland Yard is open now. Okay. So I can look at the belongings, but I cannot enter the club. Unless I can prove that I need to examine the inside of the club, they won't let me.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Watson. Lestrade already has the victim's body in the autopsy room.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
Bobby, they will find.
Okay, we're gonna do the autopsy as well. Might as well. So here's the calendar and the murder weapon. So these are the paper that was scattered along his belongings.
Oh, Zacharias had already translated some symbols.
Okay.
Money was left inside the wallet. An ordinary pencil. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look.
Okay, so there's a sequence of symbols on it.
Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them. I could use this dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs. They are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar.
Okay.
The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message.
Okay, so... the first symbol is... cursed, weak. Then it's to exist, to be, to appear. Nobody. Anyone? Proud. Then it's to disturb. Curse to the weak, anyone who disturbs. Sacred, illuminated. Home, temple, village. To meet fate, to meet death, or to be awarded. Sealed. Risen. Seal or risen. Oh, I can change. Okay, I can change it. Okay, so... to meet fate. Chosen God. Cursed to exist, anyone to disturb sacred home, to meet fate, risen statue only chosen to descend. Sealed master or risen statue? Oh.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
To meet that. Seal.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
Reason. Reason statue. Only chosen to descend. Every only all chosen God to descend to have mercy to fly.
No, I think I've missed something here.
Maybe temple?
No, I think I've missed something here.
Curse to appear.
No, I think I've missed something here.
No. There's so many combinations, but I'm not gonna try them all.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
Could at least give me the ones that I'm correct. I have all the symbols, but now I have to translate the meaning. Okay, I would never have figured it out. Cursed to be anyone to disturb sacred temple, to meet death, risen, statue, only, chosen, to have mercy.
Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. They will meet their death by the risen statue. Only the chosen will have mercy. It's not only a calendar, it's a curse. Zacharias Greystoke, a member of the club, was killed as the curse decreed.
Sir Charles was alone. Facts about the crime, Mayan calendar. Running statue. Sir Charles saw the statue of Tekunuman running away, or false statement. Sir Charles didn't see the running statue. He's either lying or the running figure was something else. I'm not gonna decide that. Sir Charles was alone. Mayan calendar. Okay. So let's check the autopsy. Body's ready, Mr. Watson. Oh, the autopsy's already been made. There's the killing blow. There were already some cuts and scars on his body, and he seems to be missing an eye. Or is that a bruise?
Red eye. It looks like a serious infection.
Huh. What's on his back? Yeah, that's the wound.
This is where the spear entered the body. The murderer aimed for the heart.
What are those?
These scars are old.
Was he tortured?
It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body. The weapon must have been thrown by a strong and skilled person. It's possible that the link between Zacharias and the curse is at the archaeological club. I'll need a search warrant.
The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage. Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death.
That's all? I need a search warrant, I guess.
We'll need to get a search warrant to investigate the club.
I know that. Hello, Lestrade. You're holding a gun. The same picture with the shapes of nose.
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
Good day to you too, Inspector. I have a small favour to ask of you, a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
What's he hiding? Bag under eyes, lacks of sleep. Stain on the collar. Looks like wine. Headache pill, hangover, unwell. I want to say hangover. Powdered aspirin. Cleaning his gun, good mood. Letters from women's handwriting. Letter from the Robin family. Handkerchief, perfume, expensive. A woman's. So we're done. Am I correct? Yes! Lestrade is exhausted. He didn't sleep well last night. He has been drinking wine. Now he has a headache. Cleaning his gun suggests that he is in a good mood. He keeps the lady's perfume handkerchief as a memento. Mrs. Robin, the wife of a British consulman, might be connected with Lestrade's present condition. Okay.
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do. By the way, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
Yeah.
I have no idea. And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonourable happened. Go on then. Take your warrant.
He gives it the paper.
So he refused to give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
Okay, so we're back. Go back to the club. We don't need Watson indeed. Search the club lounge. Excuse me, excuse me. Those are other
Poor
inspectors.
Sir Charles. A crime at his club, it's a terrible thing.
Sir Charles, I have a search warrant. I would like to take a look inside the clubhouse.
I see. Here's the key, but I do protest.
Noted.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Chessboard. An office. This is Charles. Yeah, picture of him.
Ah, Sir Charles was once a captain in the guard.
Picture. There are 7 people. This must be Charles. There's a lot of high-ranking officials. The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson.
The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson.
Whoever that is. Another picture. Looks like a family.
Charles Yellingham has a large family.
Okay. Reading glasses. March 1881. James Ness and Son, jewelers. Sir Charles Yellingham, we acknowledge receipt of your items, namely 458 grams of solid gold from a part gold Guatemalan statue. We agree to purchase this item. Monies will be paid within 48 hours from receipt of this letter. Although this transaction is entirely legal, we do assure you that it will remain confidential. Dear Sir Charles, this is a note from the bank. Please be advised that we have successfully transferred a new tranche to your club's account. However, the payment period has been reduced to 1 month and the sum of credit to £1,000 due to previous overdue amounts. If you wish to review your account, you should contact the bank manager directly, Mr. Black, bookkeeper for Lloyd's Bank. What's this then? Oh, okay, so he has a loan to the bank, but now because of the interest, the overdue amounts, so yeah, he had to pay the bank very soon. So he needs £1,000. Wow. And yeah, I don't think that 4,058 grams of gold from a Guatemalan statue is enough to cover the debt. Not quite enough. Another letter. Telegram. Post office. From Zacharias. Yanningham. As I said here in front of everyone, you cannot give away this calendar. I want to study it. We have to discuss this matter before the award ceremony. I have already warned the other ones of this. Signed, Zacharias Greystroke. Why would he give it away? Like, some people give it to the club with the instruction, oh, this has to be given now. Like, they didn't have time to examine it. Oh, it has to be given away absolutely immediately. And some people from the Institute disagree. And they would be right.
A message to Sir Charles from Zacharias Greystoke, the victim.
Let's see, what do we have here? Estimate of requirements for guest night. For Mr. Oliver, the company director of Royal Parties, to organize the awards ceremony for our bowling club most recent competition. To the estimation of requirements for guest night, 20 cases of champagne, dinner for 40 reserved from the restaurant, local musical ensemble to provide entertainment, 30 flowers arrangements for table decoration, invitation cards for guests. I know this will be quite expensive, but do please allow me a period of grace to settle the payment. As I recall, you were so generous to grant on the previous occasion, thanking you in advance. So, this was the award ceremony. That would be stupid. Oh, I'm gonna kill someone to so I don't have to pay for the expenses of the award ceremony, since I'm already 1,000 pounds deep in the debt at the bank. And what's this? A letter to Sir Charles from Lloyd's Bank. To Sir Charles from Brittany Lovelace, Chief Accountant of Lloyd's Bank. Dear Sir Charles, our records show that you are once again late. This is for the 4th time in paying the credits you have with our house. Any delays in payments result in a fine of £7 and 10 shillings. After studying your proposal, we agreed to seizing part of your club's collection in payment for the credit, which will be sold in private auctions. All raised monies will be reversed against your credit account. Oh, he was so much in debt he was about to lose the club. Huh. But the calendar was worthless.
Interesting. It appears that the club is unable to pay its debts to the bank.
More pictures. Expedition to Guatemala, 1881.
Zacharias Greystoke.
So that's Zachariah.
It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club.
And this one?
I wonder who this man is.
Guy in the backgrounds are late natives. There's another picture of the club, men and women. 9-person. Oh, I realized that part of the picture is blurry. Some is missing.
Guatemala, 1881. I don't think this is a bowls tournament.
There's a lot of empty space.
The photograph appears to have been faked or damaged. I'll take it.
Can we restore the picture with what we have? Like, it would be easier if I had a negative print and just take another picture. Hello, what do we have here? 1881, Guatemala. Oh, that's the solid gold thing. They wanted to,
It appears that it's a part of a gold statue from Guatemala. Solid gold. It's worth a fortune. This piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut.
Zachariah Greystokes collection.
These trunks have just arrived. They're from Zacharias Greystokes' antique collection. These
Can I open it?
These antiques look quite valuable. This metal globe is very impressive.
Pieces of it are missing.
Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing.
So there's... Yeah, the Guatemaltec piece and... Atlantic Ocean, Tropical of Cancer. It's a piece of water. There's another piece in the middle of nowhere in the Pacific Ocean. The CI part of the Pacific word is missing. Sir D. Robert, archaeologist, 1785-1850, from Singapore.
The late Mr. Roberts' collection. Interesting. The men who own these collections are all dead.
Sir J. Bromsby, Egyptologist, 1807-1882.
The late Mr. Bromsby's collection.
Percival... This is a reference to the other game. Sir Percival Blinkhorn, archaeologist, 1841-1895. Gee, I wonder why he's dead. Look. The golden scepter is there as well.
The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection.
Sir H.T. Smith, archaeologist, 1814-1866. Okay.
The late Mr. Smith's collection.
There's a gun.
The late Mr. Sutherland's collection.
His collection is not protected by glass for some reason. Major Y, Sutherland, 1800-1881. I think we're done here. Okay. Analyze photograph.
It appears that part has been painted over. I need to find out what's underneath.
It's painted over. Oh, okay. If it's only painted over, we only have to dissolve it. Here's a pipette. Here's some solvent. A few drops.
Let's gently remove the paint with a soft cloth.
I'm going to remove it. Scrabby, scrabby. There is a person hidden inside, beneath it. Wonder why. Who was this? Mysterious gentleman. There.
Aha. There's another person in the photograph.
Why would they hide him?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Look here. There's a person with a swollen eye who was concealed within this photograph. A dispute of some kind, do you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America! Brilliant, Watson!
Of course.
Happy to help.
Guatemala.
Well, there is a chance he survived.
I shall ask Sir Charles, but who knows what he'll say.
I have an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness. The Hospital for Tropical Diseases. I have friends who work there.
Oh, yes?
Well, the chances are slim, but I'll pay them a visit. If he's in London, they would have seen him.
So yeah, I mean... the victim was in Guatemala.
My analysis table.
And this other person also had the same symptom on his eye. So it was probably... Oh, examine the Mayan calendar. Okay. So that would be in history then. Maya civilization in Central America. The Mayan Empire, centered in the tropical lowlands, the region of nowadays known as Guatemala, has reached the peak of its power and influence around the 6th century AD. The Maya excelled at agriculture, pottery, hieroglyphic writings, calendar creation, and mathematics, leaving behind them an astonishing record, a record of architecture and symbolic artwork. The principal nation of pre-conquest Guatemala was the Quiches, also known as the Maya Quiches. The Maya of this people means many trees, taken from the forested islands which they inhabited. Tecunuman was the last ruler and the Quiches king who fought with his army against the Spanish conquerors in the Battle of Penal, where his chest was fatally pierced by the sword of Don Pedro de Alvarado. According to the legends, even if dead, Tecunumán continued to protect his people. And there's the curse of Tecunumán, who is basically whoever trespass, disturb the sacred temple will meet death, and only a chosen one will, a few chosen will be given mercy.
Here it is.
Okay. I'm here for something else. No? That was it? Only this. Okay.
A map of London and its surroundings. Could be useful.
Let's see. Physical abilities. Sir Charles was alone. Fact about the crime. Greystoke's visit. Mayan calendar. Greystoke collection. No. Physical abilities. Sir Charles was alone. Prepare. Sir Charles had the time and opportunity to be prepared for the victim's visit because he was expecting him. Oops. Not done. Mayan calendar. Physical abilities. Club debt. Physical abilities, Greystoke collection, no. Facts about the crime. Greystoke collection, club debt. Sir Charles desired Greystoke's debt in order to obtain and sell off his collection. Sir Charles could sell any other collection contained in the club from dead people. Yeah, why would he kill Greystoke specifically? There were some other dead people who had their collection. Like... he could have, but decided not to. Facts about the crime. Physical abilities. Mayan calendar. Okay. So this is the only two things. The only two things I can make. Okay. So, what you eating now, boy?
I do hope that bone has no connection to Watson's medical practice.
What now? Oops. The last conversation with Watson.
A map of London and its surroundings. Could be...
Something else is missing. But what? Yeah, I did choose Scotland Yard, but usually when I select the door, it sends me back to the map. Oh shit, I can actually go outside. This is the first time I've been here. Cannon Row Police Station. What am I doing here? Let me check if there's anything worth. Policeman checking the carriages. This is the first time I'm outside Scotland Yard. Usually they don't let me outside at all. Funny. There's a guy selling newspaper. I can interact with him, actually. Wait, what? The Times! I just received the Times. The Bedlam Asylum is now open to everyone. Do you believe that someone within your care is out of their mind? Are you wary of caring your incapacitated family members? Or perhaps you're yourself insane in the membrane? We have the solution. It is Bedlam Asylum. With our up-to-date treatment techniques, we guarantee that you or any of your kids will find peace quite soon and most definitely. We boast a current success rate of 93.3%. Contact Dr. Herbert West with any questions. Why do I have that? Wait, there's more? Sensation. Brutal spear murder at local bowling club. One cannot imagine what force and motivation a person might need to possess in order to execute such a brutal attack. Mr. Zacharias Greystoke's body was discovered pierced through by a massive spear. An unprecedented cruelty. A curious fact, one of the bowling club statues disappeared directly after the murder. Could that prove to be the motive for the crime? How is this related? Is that a new clue? No, it's not a new clue, but why am I here? Must be extra clues. Probably something hidden, like, okay, you have to get this in order to get, you know, all the clues. Probably, Anyway, let's go to the club. Let's go talk to Sir Charles again. And let's go yell at Yellingham. Let's yell at Yellingham. The victim's presence.
Sir Charles, you informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea.
The telegram?
But in fact you do. Mr. Greystoke wrote to you about him coming with another person to visit.
Ah, well, yes, that is right. He raised a scandal about the Mayan calendar, so he wanted to see me before the ceremony. But I don't know exactly what it was that he wanted, or who this other person he mentioned might have been.
Club collection?
You have a fine collection at your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
All the items are from our club members.
Post-mortem donation. Club door key, search warrant, photograph from club. Mayan calendar. Yeah, they're all dead.
But only from deceased members, including Mr. Greystoke.
Well, yes, but it is a rule of the club that all our members undertake to donate their personal collections to us in the event of their death.
Okay. What are people in the photograph?
I found this photograph on your wall. You're in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the swollen eye.
Oh, him. But that's poor Mr. Albiot. He died from fever during an expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago. We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple, but everything went wrong. We were unable to enter the temple, and the expedition ended in disaster. I'm here, and here is Zacharias, and there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there, near the pedestal. By the way,
He's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created it, must have been 10 years ago.
Well, where is Albeit collection if he's dead?
Albeit was a club member. Where is his collection? Well, the devil if I know. We never did locate it.
Facts about the crime. Expedition. No. Physical abilities. Mayan calendar. Okay. The curse is real. The curse of Tekuduman is real and is aimed toward the expedition members. No curse. No, it doesn't exist. It's the human interpretation of events. Yes, because remember... Oh. Because remember... when we decoded the Mayan calendar, the things had a lot of meaning, so the only sentence that had meaning was that this thing is freaking cursed. So, if it's not a curse, Sir Charles is aware of the curse, he has the perfect opportunity. Sir Charles is unaware of the existence of a curse, opportunity doesn't make him a murderer. We haven't found his motive yet. Well, it's probably money because he wanted to save the club, so it was like... But when we say saving the club, would he mean that he wanted to keep the collections and find another way of paying the payments, but now I don't understand the motive of killing Zacharias, because yeah, like if the motive was money, like he would use his collection along with the other dead archaeologists to pay the debt. You end up with a club with nothing. So I don't understand. I don't think he's the guy who wants to part away with the collection of former members, no matter how. Yeely Brook!
What a spectacular season.
But where is the statue? Did it vanish?
Okay, let's talk to Albeit.
Poor Sir Charles. A crime at his club, it's a terrible thing.
Mr. Bernard Marley, I presume.
Oh, Bernard
My name
Marley,
is Sherlock
sorry.
Holmes. I have to ask you about an expedition to Guatemala.
Shh, not here. It's too dangerous. I'll give you my card. Visit me there where we can talk.
Foundry director. Not in front of the police. 8 Grub Street, London. Was weird to select this one. Very weird to select. If I go from left to right, it doesn't get it. If I go up or down, it goes the same way. Okay, 5 Grub Street. Gumbold.
Keaton Street.
And Gumbold.
Possum Street. Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I don't know.
Cranny Street.
Cranny. Oh, I found Grub Street.
Grub Street.
So it's 5. Was it 5? No, it's 8. Why do I have 5 on my mind? Bernard Marley Foundry. Okay. Same metal marks. Statue has been brought here.
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
Here we have a massive statue of a giant horse. Its head is missing.
Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador, I believe.
Yes, he was. The guy who conquered Guatemala.
There were 2 large boxes.
Guatemaltec must be pissed off at him. Oh.
A drawing of Tikkun Uman.
Can I open? A leg? Oh no, it's a fist.
No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statue.
Okay. Lock. Kinda rusty.
This mechanism is quite modern. All the gears are of good quality. Strange to find it in a foundry.
So there were 2 crates here. They were moved.
Fresh scratches.
No. Let's follow the scratches.
Something large and heavy was dragged here. 2 large boxes which were inside the warehouse. They were taken to Bernard Marley's office. It's probable that the missing crates contained pieces of Tikkun Uman's statue.
Or, I don't know, maybe it's Peaky Blinders talking to me. I have a feeling that these boxes contain weapons. Like stolen military Gatlings. You know? But that's me watching too much Peaky Blinders. Anything here that can be a lead? No.
Mr. Holmes, you must forgive my escape at the club. It wasn't a safe place to talk.
And it's safer here?
Yes, better here. Not my office. I have secured my foundry, you know.
Reassuring.
Alright, let's give... So, we have a stained collar, negligent, a lot of watches, amulets, protective charms, superstitious, leather patches, leans frequently on the desk. What's that smell? Greasy hands and the smell of oil. Spectacles, required for close work. Yeah, those are not the letters, the glasses of a myope, a nearsighted person. Bandaged arm, finger, intricate work, works with rough objects. It could be both. I probably got one wrong. Yeah, I got one wrong. So, Bernard Marley is not yet 45 years of age. He is the foundry director and a member of the Archaeological Club. He is negligent and most likely lives alone. Bernard is a superstitious man, indicated by the many amulets upon his person. It's clear that he spent a great deal of time sitting in his office desk and working with sharp items and mechanical oil. He required spectacles for close work. Yeah. Maybe it was minute. You know? Yeah, intricate work. Yeah, it was for intricate work. Okay. I'm not using the guide, but if I'm stumped, I'm gonna look it. So yeah, Zacharias.
Did you know Zacharias Greystoke, the victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
Photograph?
Do you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
By Jove, albeit. Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala. He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active member and a courageous man. Too courageous. You can't fight against the Quiche gods.
Expedition.
And what of the expedition? You were seeking a Mayan temple?
Yes, the temple of Tekun Uman. Another one of Charles's stupid ideas. We found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering. An evil aura. It was Tekun Uman's emanation. We could all feel it. Albeit its disease worsened suddenly, there was nothing we could do. And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years?
Prophecies are timeless, even in the beyond. There is no escape.
Yeah, bullshit. I'm pretty sure that it's a disease they contracted in Guatemala. Prophecy.
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
It is not a matter of belief, don't you understand? Zacharias was convinced that we could stop the curse by studying the calendar. What insanity! He sent me a message. He wanted us to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go?
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help. Tekun Uman is far too powerful.
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal. You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
That would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords, and the club is his means of achieving this. It's also the reason for his disastrous management. But he still succeeds in finding money. I wonder how.
Okay.
What's your opinion on Tekun Uman's statue having disappeared?
I don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
create the statue, Nimnit. Photograph from the club.
But in fact, you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so? After all, it is the statue that is responsible for killing.
No, it's Tekun Uman. But who could imagine that a simple statue replica would be chosen by Tekun Uman? Nobody. I have to leave you now. I've got paperwork to do. And we've spoken too much. He could hear us. Tekun Uman. Well, goodbye then.
Marley is hiding something inside his office. I'll have to visit it, but at night, and with Watson.
With Watson, eh? So, does that mean I have to go back to, yeah, I have to go back to Baker Street, wait for Watson, and then come back here. Feels like puzzles. Feels like a puzzle room. Oh, the piano! They're practicing the piano at the neighbors.
Caitlin's at Miss Alice's playing the piano. She'd dissipate me.
Well, Holmes, I was inspired to... Oh, look here. The postman has made a mistake. He's delivered a letter addressed to Miss Alice.
Oh, he mistook 221B for 221C. Give it to me, Watson.
Oh, okay, it's 221C. Yeah, so 221A is basically Miss Hudson's house. So we were right. So we're gonna look into, are we gonna do the Steam technique to look into the envelope and recache it? Yes, analyze letter. Oh my god, we are.
I can't help myself. I must open this letter.
I must. Hey,
I need to turn on the gas burner first.
Okay, gas burner. London Bridge.
I need to open it with something sharp.
Oh. Alice, so you finally did it. You move and settle yourself next to him. You are a bold one. He will fascinate you, but be cautious of him all the same. Uh-oh. I am writing to tell you that I found your father's boat. It is quite damaged, but still afloat. You can use it if you wish. You must know that your father was like a brother to me. If there is anything in any way that I can do to help you, please let me know. Anything, whatever risk it may involve. So, I have a feeling that Miss Bouvier was planted here to spy on us. And I feel like it's like, you know, not that I accuse her of being an agent of Moriarty. I don't know if his syndicate is still active in 1895, but since we haven't seen him...
Miss Alice planned to live here because of me. I need to have a talk with her as soon as possible.
Put it back and reseal it with the glue.
I need something to apply the glue.
There you go, a little brush. Brush. That's not a brush. Where's the... Oh, that's a swab. Okay. It's a swab. Yeah, let's Rigloo.
That's it.
Don't stop playing, Kate. I'm going to take some air on the balcony for a few minutes.
I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on... I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony.
Well, where's the access to the balcony? Behind? Yes, we have a balcony behind. I didn't notice. Hello there, neighbor.
How about telling me why you came here in the first place?
Mr. Holmes, why do you ask? I hardly think that I'm accountable to you.
Since you extended an invitation to my daughter against my wishes, I believe that you are.
So said the father, cloaked in all his severity. My word, you almost frightened me.
You won't say then. Very well. Ask Caitlin to come home now.
Oh, poor child, let her play. Such insouciance. So useful for covering up disturbing secrets. And since you intend to hide the truth from her...
What?
What?
We all have our secrets.
You...
No.
But don't worry, Mr. Holmes. Caitlin is a sensitive child, and I like her enormously.
Alice, come back in. I can do it. See? You're
Down the
wonderful.
bridge
I
is
like to think that the
falling
feeling
now.
is mutual. We wouldn't want her to know of your secrets, or for her to be unhappy. I have to go inside now.
Silent in shock. Okay, I'm gonna have to one last trip to the bathroom. Sorry if it sounds like my pitching my nose. I actually am. For some reason, my nose started bleeding again. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I brought myself some sandwich as well.
Ah, Holmes, I entirely forgot.
Okay.
There's a man corresponding to the photograph who is a regular visitor at the Hospital for Tropical Diseases. His name is James Byron.
Are you sure? That's fantastic.
And we can visit him, but you should disguise yourself first. I'll introduce you as my colleague.
Okay. I should pose myself as a doctor. Doctor. Makeup. Maybe some mustache. Mustache. Does this gives me a doctor look? Yeah. This beard. There you go. Now I look like a doctor.
Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
Call me Dr. House. Because I cannot give my real name. Okay, hospital. Hello, esteemed colleague. How are you doing?
Oh, Dr. Watson. May I help you?
Hello, Baird. My colleague and I are here to see Mr. Byron.
Ah, Byron. Yes, he's in a bad way. You'll find him in a cubicle on the window side.
Cubicle, window side. Got it. What's this? Department of Tropical Disease.
Patients visit this department for treatment and then return home.
Okay. Window, cubicle. Is this it? Hello there.
That isn't our man.
It's okay. I want to look. I'm curious. Cubicle by the window. Is this our man? Oh boy, you lost an arm and an eye. What happened to you, sir?
Mr. Byron?
More doctors? Please. I've just received my treatment. I need to rest a while before I leave.
Let's see. Eye patch. Medical band, disease eye. There's some bruises. Unkempt beard. Red mark on the neck. Bound in chains or marks of disease. Feels like marks of the disease. I can always change later. Oh. Maybe he's bound and chains. Let me change. Let me change. Let me change. Let me change. Okay, shit, I don't have time. I have 2 more. Yellow fingers. Smell of opium. Opium den. Boots. Grease and produce. Crowd and markets. Okay. Oh, missing one. Missing one. Shit. Yeah, poor character portrait. It's incomplete. Okay, so what was the correct? Let me check. The obvious missing arm, crippled. So I was correct. It was bound and chained. The marks was because he was a prisoner, albeit is around 45 years of age. He's an archaeologist and an ex-member of the archaeological club. He's believed to be deceased by the other members of the club. Oh, people think they're dead. During albeit expedition to South America, he suffered the disease that affected his eyes, albeit lost his arm many years ago. Under unknown circumstances, he has a drug dependency and regularly visits an opium den near a crowded market. Okay, so he's treating himself with opium. That's not good.
We would like to ask you some questions about an expedition that took place 14 years ago.
An expedition? What expedition? You're wrong. I've never left London.
Maybe the photograph from the club?
Is it not you in this photograph from Guatemala?
Guatemala? Tecuna man! Dr. Baird! Come here quickly, I don't feel well!
What on earth is going on? Please, calm down.
Strong reaction.
I'm sorry, my dear colleagues, but Dr. Brunt is waiting to give Mr. Byron a private consultation. You can wait here.
Oh boy. I bet he did that on purpose to avoid
What
being
should we do
interrogated.
next, Holmes?
Weren't you paying attention? We have to wait, but we'll take advantage of the situation.
Oh, we can search the room for
This
clues.
address is almost invisible.
A spit for tropical disease to Mr. Byron, address Oak Street, 21D. Mr. Byron, Dr. Brunt is pleased to confirm your appointment on the 25th of November. Please aim to arrive for the early morning. Dr. Bird, Department of Tropical Disease. Okay. So it lives on the street that lands with Ook. I think I met some streets that fits the description.
He recently purchased Chinese tobacco.
Oh. Bloody bandages.
Mr. Byron is due for a consultation with Dr. Brunt.
Which is right now. What is this?
Our man passed by a circus.
Christiani Wallace Brothers Circus.
Oh, you're still here?
Obviously. We're waiting for Mr. Byron. Is he not with you?
No, the gentleman left directly after his consultation. Oh, he forgot to collect his belongings.
Yeah, no shit.
Holmes, it seems that Albeit has escaped.
Obviously. And he knows that we are aware of his true identity. Quickly. I know how to find him.
Sir Charles and Bernard Marley claimed that Albeit died in Guatemala during their expedition 14 years ago. However, we met Albeit at the Hospital of Tropical Disease. Either both gentlemen are lying or they are unaware that Albeit managed to survive. Interesting. So we have to locate Albiet's home on the map. Is that all? Yes, it is. So I guess we're leaving. We're going back to Baker Street to find Oak Street on the map, which is probably Brook Street or Crook Street. It's one of those two. Yeah, we're standing in front of the map.
Thanks to the information I obtained at the hospital, I can now deduce where Albeit is hiding. We know that Albeit paid a visit to an opium den, a crowded market, and a circus. He also purchased some Chinese tobacco. Let's find a place in London where all four elements are close together.
Okay. So yeah, this is the circus, tobacco, opium. It will be here. Auburn. Yeah, the only opium is here. Oh, there's more. Hampstead. Here.
Now we need to find a street name ending in OOK.
Commercial. Cable. Stutton. Lucas. Bromley. Heath. Broad. Brook.
Here it is. 21D Brook Street. Watson, I believe we found Albeit's flat.
All right. Let's go to Albeit's house. Okay. It's a nice place. Okay, hello, suits of armor. Can I pick the axe? It feels like I can remove it. Wait. Apparently I cannot.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Help!
Do you hear that? Quick, we have to open this door.
Too strong?
The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands.
Oh. Okay, now I have the axe. Stand back, I shall open this door the dwarf way.
No, please help!
Yeah.
Please help! No, please help!
There you go. Whoa, an arrow. Oh, it was Watson who pushed Holmes away. I thought it was. Am I to block this with my arrow, with my axe? What's this? Hide back. There's a table. Okay. What's this? Oh, can I throw this?
If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view.
Okay. Cover underneath the table, maybe?
This table could serve as cover. Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me.
Okay. Oops. I'm gonna have to change. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Holmes. Okay, so now he has cover.
Watson, cover me!
Push it. Push it. Curtains. Okay. I love you. Locked. Trap.
Watson, come here. He's behind the screen.
What screen? He used a rope to escape. Wow. Is he a ninja?
Our assailant escaped using this rope.
He's a freaking ninja.
A statue was once here. Now it's missing. The iron mounting rod is broken.
No! Don't kill me!
Hello.
Calm down. It's over now. It's gone.
You? Oh. But why are you here? You're not doctors, are you?
No. Well, you're half right. Shall we remove these masks? Your true name is Albeit, is it not? You were a member at Charles Yellingham's club.
Yes, I was.
What happened?
Can you tell us what happened here?
After your visit at the hospital, I quickly returned home. I was lying there on the sofa and felt an evil presence in the room.
Evil?
An evil presence?
Never mind. It's probably the fever.
Well, the people are talking about the curse, so it's probably that, but...
Or perhaps a living statue?
Yes. It was one of the double statues. I saw its shadow. I believed that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible.
As in Zacharias' murder, the statue came to life when its intended victim appeared in front of it. I must examine your residence. It may hold some clues.
Last expedition.
Tell us about your expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago.
It was in my former life.
What really happened there? You were said to have died.
I was ill with a terrible fever. I asked them to leave me there. I can't remember how. I only have flashes of memory. But by some miracle, I survived. I left an eye and one arm behind. It took me time. But at last, I managed to return to London.
False name?
Why do you use a false name?
That expedition signaled the end of my career. And my very life as I'd known it. I changed my name and my address. Now I'm weak and useless and alone. I'm a walking dead man.
Not for long.
Perhaps this was it. It was my curse to fade away little by little. Tekunu man's revenge.
Zacharias?
You are aware of Zacharias' murder, are you not?
Yes, and quite aptly I read that he was killed with a spear.
Aptly?
Well, he practiced archaeology almost as though it were a sport, seeking adrenaline. Imagine his state of adrenaline when he died, him being the prey.
And who would have been the hunter?
Tekunu man? Whoever, whatever. It'll soon be over for me at any rate.
Locked door?
There's a locked door on the first floor. May I have the key for it?
All right, but there's nothing interesting inside.
Thank you.
Thank you again for saving me.
Yes. There's a shisha pipe. Still smoking with opium. A lot of incense. You don't need that much incense around you, boy. That's... Maybe it's for killing the mold smell, but... Dude. You don't need that much incense. Let's see. What else is there?
The surface is damaged.
Guy freaking threw a Buddha statue's face at me. Let's see. Crack in the wall. Handprints. It can be moved. Well, nothing of importance in here, he said. It's a replica of one of the pyramids in Guatemala. Yeah, 1894. Last year?
1894. This model was created after the expedition to Guatemala. The interior seems well designed, but I cannot see it properly. This model forms a part of another, larger model.
Okay.
This bed is very small.
Boots. 3 pairs of boots. There's a little box. What's this? Oh, that's cute.
Albiet's wife and son, I presume.
Oh. Letter. Brazil authorization for slave liberation. Brazil, Sao Paulo, April 14, 1883. I, Claudio João Inácio da Silva, give full rights and freedom to Albiet Dyke and Ba Udambo from this day forth for him and his descendants. So they were slaves in Brazil? What happened in Nicaragua? No. Letter from Albiet, my love. I understand your pain, but please know that my decision was made only to protect you. How could I return to the real world? For if anyone should discover the terrible shame of this failed expedition and my enslavement, it would dishonor our son's name forever. It would be better that my memory remains in Tecumseh's temple. I came back to see you for the last time. I intend to die alone with my precious collections. My lifetime's result of archaeology. One friend of mine who is a bailiff will help handle the sales. You will receive all their income. Please try not to be unhappy. My debt will be released. I have made arrangement for my burial. Goodbye to you, my dears. I hope that you might forgive me and you are able to finally lead happy lives, my only wish. So yeah, he wanted to erase himself. Let's see now. Now we have a lot. Albeit illness, assailant in the base south. marks on the wall. What am I missing? Oh, more questions. Hey, that small room.
There's a little bed in the small room. It's been used.
Well, it is for my son, Gulliver. After my official death, my wife and he left for Glasgow. On my return, I installed this room.
So they know about you?
My boy Gulliver visits occasionally. But I wonder, what is the life of a crippled father? That will lose me again.
Pyramid.
Mr. Albeit, what is this?
How? It's impossible. How did you find it?
Answer me.
17 years ago, I built a model of Tekenu Man's temple. We stored it inside the club's globe before leaving for the expedition. I've no idea if it's still there.
The globe, yes.
While in Guatemala, I had dreams about a missing part. A pyramid. Then, when we entered the temple, I experienced vivid visions.
Wait a minute. You entered the temple?
Well, yes, we did. And we found the pyramid from my visions. But I was too weak. I was unable to solve the mystery of its entrance. I'd failed there. I always wanted to understand why. So upon my return...
You rebuilt this final part according to your visions and...
Nothing. But I'm dying, and at least my son will see that I did my best to complete my life's work.
Okay, so yeah, learn more about Albeit Complete. Albeit's model. Albeit's vision. Temple model. It is possible to complete the model of Tekenu Man's temple. Albeit's vision and his version. He's telling the truth or he's telling lies. Albeit could only build the model of the final pyramid if he had managed to gain his entry. It wasn't necessary for Albeit to enter the pyramid in order to construct this model. He could use his imagination. No. He got in. Albert's son. Albeit's version, did he enter? Testimonies. The testimonies of Sir Charles and Bernard Marley are contrary to Albeit's. However, none of them wish to talk about the temple. So, what is this? Find out the truth about the temple. Use the club's model to discover why the expedition member are afraid to discuss what happened at the Tekenu Man temple. Yep. Albeit's attack, escape through the window. Someone of small stature, perhaps Albeit's son, could pass through the tiny windows in the roof. Attack. The son is innocent or the suspect is small. Albeit is lying about his son. The bed could belong to someone other than small stature. He could also be the murderer. A small child will not have sufficient strength of cunning to be the murderer. Yeah, the son is innocent. Yep. This is all my connections I can make so far with what I have. So, are we ready to move out? Yes, we are. Okay. So, let's go to the foundry at night and explore this shop. And then we can go to the club.
Watson, stay alert, and you'll need to be quiet.
Okay, so we're doing this. Too big.
There's no space for this lockpick.
Okay. Okay.
There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space. There's no space for this lockpick. This door is securely locked. I must find another way in.
Let's see. Mayan statue. Okay, what's this? This can move.
Others might see nothing here but fence, but there is more to it than that. Others might see nothing here but fence, but there is more to it than that.
Oh, this is the outside. Can I climb somewhere?
I can't move it in this direction. This door is securely locked. I must find another way in.
Anything else I can move? Oh, okay.
The balcony door's open.
Okay. Wait, can I? Let's see. Can only move them left and right. Okay.
Others might see nothing here but fence, but there is more to it than that.
Aha! See, what can I do as Watson? the beam? No. It used to be here like this. But the entrance to the office is probably one level below. This. No. This is where I came from. So as Watson, I can move probably the grate over there. Was it this one?
Watson, I need your help.
Come on. This one.
The balcony doors open. Was it this one? Then this one. Stop it. Can I jump across? Or maybe...
about the other one? Oh, yeah. So if I do this... Any other... Wait a minute, oh, I get it now, okay, I get it. Okay, so I need to put this up. Okay, now I need to move that crate over there. I know where this goes. It goes underneath where the cage will drop. Then I drop the cage. Perfect. And the hook disconnect so that Sherlock can no longer move it. So this is where it's supposed to go. Yeah. So, do I repeat what I did here? Oh, okay. Yes, okay, so I have to move it back. Okay. I'll walk around here in the middle. Oh. It's that. not fall. Okay. I just have to swing. A swingy. A swingy. A swingy. There you go. Now I'm on the office.
Holmes, I'm here. Can you let me in?
Not yet.
A Mayan pyramid.
Hello. A Mayan pyramid. I knew it! The statue is automated. Oh, it's the curse of the statue of Wicca, whatever it is. No, it's a robot.
Marley is obviously an avid student of mechanics.
It's an automaton. That's why it doesn't make sense that he's a foundry, but he works at gears at intricate art. So yeah.
There's a recurring theme that connects all of these sculptures.
Yeah.
A slot. It appears to be part of some mechanism.
So I have to take a dagger and plant it inside this statue, and the pyramid will open. I do not have that dagger. It's like they wanted me to go see the club before. Do I have to do this all over? No.
A slot.
Okay, so now it's open.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
Can we go to the club?
I need to finish here first.
But where are we gonna find the knife? Am I supposed to make one? Oh.
Obviously for a dagger. Mayan period, I think. I'll need a dagger to work the mechanism.
Yeah. Forge a Mayan dagger? Are you for real? You cannot use the casing as a mold, it will melt. The metals has to be at 3000 degrees. Unless it's silver where it's, you know, 180 degree. Alright, we're smithing. Hey look, we made a dagger.
I hope this dagger fits.
Stabby, stabby. Yeah, secret room.
Another statue of Tikkun Uman.
It can move, but a part of the mechanism is missing. Be careful, Watson, unless you want to be speared by Tikkun Uman.
Yeah.
Marley dismantled these alarm clocks for their parts.
Okay, so I have to make a gear. No, too small. Okay. Medium size. Will not fit. No need for a chain. Will it work down? No. Oh, I can put another gear on top. Oh, wait. Let's put this one here. This one here. No.
The chain doesn't fit here. The chain doesn't...
Okay.
The chain doesn't fit here. The chain doesn't fit here.
Almost had it.
The chain doesn't fit here. The chain doesn't fit here.
something is wrong. Very large upper right. Small gear lower right. Medium gear. Oh!
The chain doesn't fit here.
Now it doesn't fit? This is weird. How about now?
The chain doesn't fit here.
Medium gear. Okay, so very large upper left, large lower left, very large upper right, small lower right, medium lower right, medium upper right, chain, okay, and the other very large here. Oh. Ah. Yeah. The statue was made to kill. And here's a diagram of the globe.
So, Bernard Marley built a mechanical globe.
Okay.
This globe has space inside. It should be possible to open it.
Flinders, metal object, a key. Okay.
It's closed. Locked.
There you go. Part of a statue.
This part is in solid gold. It's worth a fortune. The statue is in 3 parts. Only the gold is original. Marley must have reconstructed the other 2.
I see they kept... They found a golden statue and they cut it in 3 for each of the explorer. I know I am the chosen one. Tekunuman wants to use me for his purpose. Oh God, protect me. I don't want to die. Okay, this guy is a jerk. He's probably the killer. Oh, the Guatemala tile.
A piece of a map in metal.
Great. Let's take it. There's a peg.
This object evidently connects to something else. It's almost daylight. The workers will be here soon. It's time to leave.
Anything else?
What should we do next, Holmes?
Alright, let's go to the club. The next morning. Alright, we have new stuff. Marley's work and superstition. No? The Mayan calendar. The chosen one. Bernard Marley truly believed that he is the chosen one to do the curse's bidding. Bernard Marley is afraid of the curse and is trying to defend himself from it. He cannot be the chosen one. No, he thinks he's the chosen one. He strongly thinks that he is the chosen one. Yeah. Sir Charles is aware of the curse, or is unaware of the existence of a curse. Opportunity doesn't make him a murderer. No, he was aware of the curse. But that could make for motive. Oh, maybe he was unaware. Or he doesn't believe. So... the statue was running. That much is true. Let's see, facts about the crime, Marley's work. Automaton. The club statue of Tekunuman was an automaton. It's not possible to build an automaton with such precise moving mechanism. No, we just prove it to be true. Sir Charles saw Bernard Marley's automaton running away on the morning of the murder. So I have enough to prove Bernard Marley guilty, but let's complete the thing. Bernard Marley believes in the curse and adapts his statue as killing automaton in the hopes that he may become the chosen one. Oh yeah, we're gonna arrest with extreme prejudice. He did not hesitate to kill due to his superstitious beliefs. Okay, let's continue the investigation. We're almost done. We're almost done.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Alright, we have a globe. We have a piece. Yeah, the Guatemala. Flip. And here's the maquette of the temples. Flip, goes in the middle. There you go. My imagination is that we entered the temple. Oh! We're gonna pretend that we're entering the temple, so we're using Sherlock's imagination now. Yeah, we're in the temple right now. We're imagining ourselves being inside the temple. This is what they felt. Then they were trapped. Oh, we have to follow the combination. Okay, so I have to follow this. Okay, so... Dead person here. So not a left. Forward. Okay. The piece that's charred? No, he died. I knew it. But then what? So, forward. Left. Okay. And then... Then what? The shield is over there. This temple, this labyrinth doesn't make much sense, but let's go with process of elimination. Forward, left. Forward. Forward. Left again. Forward. No. Forward. Left. Forward. Forward. Left. Left. Forward. 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 The shields are fine. This. I think this one is dead. No, fine. Okay. I got a good streak. Like forward, left, forward, forward, left, shield, 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 shield. Oh, wait. All those spaces are safe space, right? So X, then here. And then middle. And then what? Infinity. Infinity over there. Okay. And then fish mouth. Fish mouth. And then other fish. That fish. And then dragon's head. Where's the dragon's head? Oh, fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Dragon's head. Snake. Snake, 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 snake. Oh, wait. I can go here. Anything else? No? No? Nothing? Okay, so snake, 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 dragon. Shit. So it should be back to fish. Is this a fish? No. Shit. Does that mean this works? No? Back from the beginning, okay. Here. Left. Oh, they're telling us in this section, this is a safe space. Okay. So it stops here. Then I can go here. And then X. Then shield. Shield. Then infinity. Infinity. Fish. Oh, there was a dragon over there. Okay, I missed it. Fish, 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 fish. Dragon, snake. Oh shit, I tripped on the foot. Okay, I see it now. I see it better now. So this is safe. So that means infinity over there is safe as well. Yes, it is. And then this is dead. And here is the fish head. No, it's a dead end. Infinity, fish head, fish, go down fish, dragon, snake. Snake, and I find out the dragon. This is a dragon. Dragon fish. Fish head. I need infinity. Oh. Wait. Oh, it works. Dragon's head, infinity. Okay, I solved. Okay. It closed behind me. Damn. Sherlock Holmes has solid imagination. Oh no, I pretend I walked into a trap and I died. Ew. And I imagine myself dying so strong that I died for real. It's like in Freddy. Ooh. I'm cursed by the Freddy demon. Okay. What now? Okay. Those are quadrants. This moves half a turn. This moves a quarter turn. This is 1/8. 1/8. Quarter, half. Oh, okay, okay. So let's see. There are 3 symbols. I think I have to open the 3 doors. Yeah, I have to go here. Where's the bridge? Okay, so this goes half turn. Let's see, quarter turn. 1, 2, 1, 2. So it's 1, 6. It's not 1, 8. It's 1, 6. So 1 quarter and 1, 6. Correct? But what on this side? Okay, so let's see. What happens if it turns here? Okay. Then I turn it 1 quarter. Here, go back 1. No. So back 1 quarter. So close, yet so far. Go back 1. Why is it always like 1 off? This is weird. Off again. I wish you could reset the whole puzzle. can only skip. Ridiculous. One of these is lying. Okay. So if I do this again. How did I made everything off? Unless it was like this. Again. Okay, now it's a line. Okay, I got one. Now I just do a half turn. Okay. Now there's the last one. So where is it? Quarter that way. So it should be this one, right? No. But if I do this, again. No. Where's the door that I should? This I unlocked. This is where I came from. No, wait. This is the door where I came from. I did this one. So what's left? Wait. Wait. I did this one. I'm missing this one. Where is it? Not this one. This is the entrance. So I need to go here. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Okay, so if I go here, and then 1/4, I think it's a quarter. If it's not a quarter, I'm gonna fix. This one, and then the one opposite to that. Okay, so now it's extinguish. We need to go here. So it's that way. Yes. Okay. I got it. Save. I'm to climb. Indiana Jones. What? There's another? Oh, it's coming back! The motherfucker came back. The boulder rebounds. Okay. Waterfall. A ladder that goes up. Is this where I need to go? What about the other way? Nope, dead end. Those are stained. Destroyed. Okay, what about here? If I make a step. Okay. So at some point the wall is receding. This is where we're supposed to go. Is there something written on the tile that says that this is a save? have to be slow, but not too slow. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's kind of annoying. So 3 left, 1 down, 2 up, 2 right, 3 left, 1 down. Oh! Fuck. So 3 left, 2 up, hug right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up, 3 left, 2 up, hug right, 4 up, 2 left, 1 up, 2 left, 1 down, hug left. Okay, so 3 left, 1, 2, 3, 2 up. Then it's 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 left, 1 up. 1, 2, 1 up. Then 3 left. 1, 2, 3. There was a mistake in the plan. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2 left, 1 up. 2 left, 2 left, 1 down. Then up left. Then 1, 2, 3 up. Then 2 right. 1, 2, 3 up. Okay, I almost got it. Almost got it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No. Then it's supposed to be 2 right. Here. Okay, I got it. Kind of annoying. Apologies for the noise. Okay, so can I go here? No. Dead end. Climbing the roofs. lot of sound, and I have no idea what's going on. A lot of sound, no idea what's going on. Sorry about that. Go left diagonally at first. Left to the first pillar and go between the two pillars. Oh, I have to go where the smileys are. Yeah. Smiley, smiley. Smiley. Smile. No, not smiling. Smiling. Oh. Okay, so basically, okay, so there's a lot of statue, people are smiling, and I have to avoid the faces of the statue that are not smiling. So I go here, then I go here, I go here, I go here, smile. Dead end? Okay. Going up yet again? This part of the temple seems clean, except for the crack, the tremors. Oh, a bridge. Let me guess, do not walk where it's, Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay. Why was I jammed? I don't get it. So even if I do nothing, it falls? How did that work? Go figure. Alright, I found the temple. One Tomb Raider movie later. that's the golden
treasure of
statue.
Tikkun Uman.
Okay, so
no keyhole or handle. There must be a way.
So I have to use a symbol. Here's a calendar.
The calendar? It was here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles, and Marley have all known about this from the beginning. This is the statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles, and Zacharias all shared.
Yep. So, this is 1 dot, 2 dot, 1 dot bar, 3 dots, 4 dot, 1 bar, 1 dot, 1 bar, 2 dots, 3 dots, 1 bar, 4 dots, 2 bars, 1 bar. So they're like numbers, right? Let's see, 1. Next, 2. Which one's the 4? 4. And then the 5 is 1 bar. Then 6. Seven. 8. No, that's 9. 8. 9. And then 2 bars. Yeah. I imagine that the 4 of them were there. They saw the calendar. One of them pressed the button just like that. The 4th one snatched the statue. Everybody left. The guy chopped his hand here. This is Alban, albeit. Yeah, albeit pressed the wrong button and got his hand trapped. Yeah. So yeah, when albeit pressed the wrong button because he was a curious asshole, the other 3 panicked, they just yanked the idol and ran. So let's see, temple model is correct. Etix is the chosen one's correct. Automaton, running statue. There's no curse. But for some reason, they say that Sir Charles was unaware of the existence of the curse. That's the only way to make Bernard Marley guilty for some reason. Other collections. No, if I say club, that gives a motive to Charles, and that could mess everything up. Because I strongly believe that Bernard Marley is guilty. So yeah, let's condemn that son of a bitch. Yeah, let's finish this. Continue.
What's happened? Did someone else die? Did Tekun Uman strike again?
Yeah.
No, which you know very well. Because you are the killer arm of this so-called curse.
Me? No, I'm not. I don't believe in any of that rubbish.
I have no choice but to hand you over to the justice, Mr. Marley.
I don't believe in that rubbish bullshit. Clue found 19. Yeah, Bernard Marley kills Zacharias Greystroke in the hopes of becoming Tekun Uman's right-hand man. Marley is a danger to society and should be punished. Accept the decision. Yes. And that's it. So now if I press something to continue, it is going to start a new chapter, which I don't want. I don't want to start Infamy right now. So what I'm going to do... Yeah, we're going to end the stream here, that's for sure. Okay, so Kiwa Play is still streaming. Like, when I left her, she was streaming, she was doing her makeup, and then they play some games. Now they're playing Jackbox Party Pack. They're probably going to play Murder Trivia Party, so we're going to say hi to them. But, yeah, I guess the raid's not going to trigger since not enough people. So let's see. Yeah. So tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, I invite you to go over to Dusk Enid's channel. We're gonna do collab. So she's gonna play World End Syndrome, and I'm gonna do some voices with her. So there it is. So until then, this is Damiano Mascaro signing off.